Blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th June 2025. I'm in a really good mood because we just went to the bank and I had a really good news. Yesterday I was freaking out. Well, you heard my mom. She was like, "Oh, you took out money that you weren't supposed to take out." Which I don't know what she's on about because that didn't happen. We went to verify today and everything is good. So I'm gonna be able to call her, but she's probably sleeping. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of a couple of videos. The first one is gonna be a nature corner. It's okay. She says she's stressed about work, so hey, it happens to the best of us. Today's the tournament, so I'm gonna be doing the tournament. Did I tell you that I miss you? Dumb Blinkish Yank. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th May 2025. June is possibly better. It is kind of early, but not too early. Like later than we usually film, which has allowed me to sleep in, which is Chef Kisses. However, it's a little bit early. My neighbors are still sleeping, so this is how early it is. And I'm up, which isn't a matter of anything. I'm in a really good mood because yesterday my mom said that something was wrong with my bank. She makes sure that I maintain finance. She makes sure that I save money because I tend to spend a little bit. We're going to be doing a video about how much I spent yesterday. And yesterday she was freaking out because I spent so much. So we'll show her how much I have. I'm going to call her. Not now, though. I think she's sleeping. So today, very simple. This is a behind the scene. Energy drinks, Tower, chips, and the pièce de résistance. A rainy fucking day. Okay. What time is it? Wait, I got a text. What? Hey, my mom. Good morning, Habibi. Hope you had a good night's sleep. It's so bad outside. Rain and thunder. It's like that. Don't go to the bank today. I am working today at home, so I cannot answer the phone. I will text you when I get home. Wonderful day. Nah, I'm gonna call my mom. A little bit stressed, but hey, it's my mom and I love her. It's my mother. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry, but I made you cry. 'Cause tonight I'm cleaning up the closet. I'm sorry, mom. Bonjour. Ça va bien?
Oui, ça va bien.
Good. Don't blink. If you blink, welcome to the Welcome Show. So you walk, they're having a wonderful day on this 8. Well, it's 8 o'clock, so I don't know why I said 8. 28 June 2025. We just came back from the bank. Has some good news. Okay, good. My mom, she saw it. Good. She was worried about something and I fixed it. So today we are tasting. Oh, I didn't even take a thumbnail, so let's take a thumbnail. You guys are doing well to the weather today. You know what? Fuck it. Behind the scene of the day, my intro for the day. We woke up really early because my mom, she called me because she has access to my bank. She's like, "What happened?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What happened?" And nothing happened, by the way. So everything is okay. Today we're gonna have a really nice day. It's actually raining, it's actually thunder. I'm gonna try to get the thunder on camera. So I'm gonna check out what time it's gonna be thundering and I'm gonna be filming videos. But for now, we're gonna be having a very early morning, a very nice breakfast, and a really nice brekkie, as they say in England, this beautiful part of the world. I got a couple of taste tests to taste, and that's pretty much it. So without further ado, for fuck's sake, you are forgetting shit. Very nervous this morning. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink Club. Welcome to the Computer Show. Continuing well on this 28th June 2025. It is 8:12 a.m. It is raining, it is disgusting, but it is still an intercorn, so let it enjoy. Let it enjoy? That's the word? So yeah, I don't have a lot of videos to do today. I might have a lot of videos to do. Depends. Because like I said, I like to choose the type. Like right now, it's nice, but it's not that nice. So I think that if I can do a 20 minutes, we'll be fine. Right? After that, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna charge the phone. It's still good, but I wanted to make a lot of videos. But if the toddler's gonna be there, that way you get it. And I think there's gonna be some sunset, so that's kind of cool. Tomorrow, sunrise, or tomorrow, I think it's back in order, I guess. And that is pretty much fucking it. So lovely day on the 28th. We love you. Wish you well. Sorry about the confusing video. Quite nervous. Didn't sleep well. Didn't sleep well. Mentally, I'm tired, but physically, I'm good. So I can't sleep again, which means that I'm gonna have one of the weirdest days of the week. It is a Friday, so the end of the week. And that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Cannot wait for today. We're gonna do a TikTok also. I'm not gonna forget that. So possibly this morning, a couple of videos. Around 12 to TikTok live. Around 3 o'clock, because that's when I'm gonna be thundering. A lot of videos. We'll see if there's a sunset. If there's a sunset, I'll do a 50-50 on the video that I have to do. The time to do. The coolest thing is it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so there's a lot of videos that can be added to the list. I don't have IDs for video that can add to the list. So we'll do a 50-50. If there's no sunset, we'll take it super easy. I'll do a video, then that's it. Sounds good. Sounds great. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're lying. Welcome to the show. We're doing having a wonderful day on this 28th June 2025. Today we are doing a taste test of a product. I wish I could say I was a virgin of this product. However, I lost my virginity yesterday. It was a beautiful date. We had champagne. He held my hand as I was losing my cherry. And today, it was so good yesterday that I want to try it again. Today we're going with a Octane. This is my second one in my entire life. We're going with a energy drink. Now, this is actually really cool because if you look at the flavor, this is sour melon, right? Now, the other one was extra, something like that, which means that it was possibly original. And I mentioned it before, multiple times, but I don't like tasting original product before. I gotta say, the design wise, it's not crazy cool. It's not crazy cool. The flavor yesterday wasn't great. Um, I was kidding, of course, but it's it's more ink. Dude, I make mistakes after mistake after mistake this morning. I'm filming here, I'm filming there, I'm filming here, I'm filming there. It's a mess. It's a mess. Mm. Yeah. So I was filming the nature garden, but I'm filming on the other side so you see inside the apartment. What can I say? Mm. Tired. Okay, so I was saying, the taste wasn't great, so this makes me feel like it's an energy drink. It's just like, oh, you're tired, let's take it update. And if I'm being completely honest, what I think happened, I like the design wise, the gray versus the metallic, I like it. If I'm being completely honest, if you go back at the beginning of energy drink, one of the first was Red Bull, then the second one I think was Rockstar. Um, it wasn't the flavorful taste. It wasn't flavorful. It was just like, okay, well, this is caffeine native. Even then, the 500 Energy, the guy's a genius. He didn't take care about the taste, but he put it in such a small bottle that he could put it in front of the cashier. So when he went to the fridge, he saw all of the energy drinks, and he didn't know what to choose. He went to the cashier, he said 500 Energy, fucking go. Sour melon. I love the song. Smells really nice. Smells really, really nice. Quite fruity. For some reason, I'm getting a strong smell. I was born in the 90s, so I'm getting a strong smell of roll up. Fruit roll up, not throw up. Yeah, not throw up. Fruit roll up, okay. Okay. A much better experience than yesterday. Yesterday was not great. Today is great. I would say it's actually really nice because you get the sourness first of all. You get the watermelon, but it's two different tastes. You really taste watermelon. So when you think about watermelon, you think about a specific taste. You don't really think about the watery taste. It's like chewing a celery, but it's sweet and it's a fruit. That's what you get. You get really that taste of this watery melon, which is nice. They match quite well together. See, what I'm trying to say is, it's not that sweet. It's not that sweet. It's pretty bland when it comes to the melon. The sourness, however, is nice. You get next to no bland taste, which is a positive and negative. And positive why? Because let's say that you want to taste sour melon. I'm gonna go for that, and it's gonna taste exactly sour melon. However, the bland is. So this is complex, but if I wanted a sour melon, I would go for this one, right? But since there's no bland taste, every single company that makes a sour watermelon flavor will take the same thing. The blend is a cool way to differentiate yourself. It's your foundation. Now this is a mobile home. There's no foundation. You get to get anywhere, but it's not a home, it's a mobile home. That's how I feel. Anyway, pretty good. Would recommend. If you had to choose in between this one and the last one, choose this one. 100%. 100%. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, what? Really nice burp. Okay. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. So now we're gonna be checking out Wat dan?
Vandaag zijn we aan het proeven.
Vandaag zien we gaan het proeven.
Vandaag zijn we aan het proeven.
Okay, good. Don't make me worrying. Okay, welcome to our show. We want to have a wonderful day on this 28th June 2005. Vandaag zien we gaan... Oh, fuck. No, I'm so sorry. This is a bloopers. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Vandaag zien we gaan het proeven. Humpty Dumpty. Don't worry, it's your boy Ink for the commentary show. If you're doing well with having a wonderful day on the 28th June 2005. Today we are doing a taste test. We are tasting Humpty Dumpty potato stick bacon hickory. Never had these. I've had hickory before, which I kind of like. So, and this is very Canadian. Apparently, when it comes to Canada, this is one of our favorite snacks. So I'm kind of excited about that. We just like bacon. We just like chips. Humpty Dumpty, you guys know my history with Humpty Dumpty and how much I love it. The smell is so good. Smelling the freshness of the morning. Didn't have all the bacon when I grew up, but smells good. It doesn't smell artificial, which is nice. You know what it smells like actually? Almost like a burger when you make a burger, you know? So without further ado, Humpty Dumpty. I think you're craving with Humpty Dumpty potato sticks. The outrageously tasty snack that's fun to crunch. Okay. I say it's not bad. Not great. But it's not bad. Frozen cod? Okay. Frozen cod. The pros. Sour melon octane. Very nice texture. Very crunchy. I feel like a potato, which is 800 mil in a chip, but it feels like a potato. Like, for example, it's all about texture, but it's all about also how you perceive it. You could perceive it as a very small fries. And you when picture it as a fries, it's like a fries with some flavor on it. Negative. You don't really taste bacon. You don't really taste a lot. It's a bunch of next to nothing. It's very bland. No. I mean, you taste the bacon. You taste the chips, which is good. There's someone lacking in flavor. It's lacking in flavor, which sound. Would I recommend these? I don't know. Let's say that's my favorite. A bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Really grew on me. I feel like what they're trying to do, if that is, they're succeeding. If it's not, they're failing. I feel like what they're trying to do is, I think if that's it, yeah, it should be smart. They're going for the texture. They're going really for something that's crunchy. They're really going for something that you can snack on. Like for example, you take a pretzel. pretzel is very bland, but you like the texture of it, you like the chewiness of it, you like the crunch under your teeth. Then you go for that, that's the same thing. And then what you do is, okay, we'll give you the same texture, we'll give you the same fun experience, however, we'll put a flavor on it. And that's the case. That's seriously cool. That's seriously cool. Not great. See, I feel like I said everything I need to say, but let's add something more. I feel like chips at the very core are that you have this chip that have this crunchiness, and you're basically just eating some crisp potato, right? Unless you like chips. And then it became something else. It became very flavorful. It became, well, you know what? Let's go with corn. I gotta say, one of my favorite chip out there, it's not even potato. It's Sun Chips, which is wheat chips. I feel like this is trying to capture this original idea of chips. And if it's trying to capture the original idea of chips, then it succeeded. However, I think some things are improved, some things are innovated. Chips were one of those things. And I feel like if you need to innovate, the original thing wasn't the greatest. And if I feel like it wasn't the greatest, then here's the reason as to why you did it. And if it is the reason as to why you did it, then you know. So yeah. Anyway, enough with the talking. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now it's not great, right? It's not great, right? Did I tell you? Did I miss you too? Do 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 do. Okay. 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 So, I think I'm gonna go in. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, cry. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. 4 o'clock is perfect. 4 o'clock. I'm bored. Let's go. Do I have to wait for this? I kind of have to wait for this, huh? Okay. Can absolutely do that. Okay. I kind of have to wait for that. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so let me take notes. Let me take notes. Kingdom Hearts first series. We're gonna go with Gundam. No, I'm gonna do Gundam now. I'm gonna go with I don't even know. I'm gonna go with what? Get him a heart for Siri. I'm gonna go with Gundam. No. I don't even know, dude. Weather. It affects. Sure of life. Food review. TikTok live. Okay.
Stop doing this.
Shh.
Let me show you 3 phone mistakes made by everyone.
Holy shit, that's so nice. And we're back. Sorry, I was filming and it just started to downpour, so this is so cool. Don't blink, this is Wayne. Welcome to our show. Hope you're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th June 2025. Today, we're talking about the state of mind. So we're talking about how unsure we're feeling about things. See, I'm not a victim. Okay. Today is a very weird day, ADHD wise, and it's kind of crazy because we had a similar situation yesterday. So I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's affected by the weather. But just coming in and sharing with you guys, sharing personal beliefs, sharing personal experiences, how I feel, a state of soul. Yeah, a lot of things. I like to share with you guys because this is not only a diary, but this is also the life of a man, the journey of a person until growth. I think a lot of people are looking for enlightenment, but you have to have growth before. Yesterday, my mom called me and she had insecurities about something that I did, which I didn't do. So she thought I did something. Okay, so I found a vape on the floor, and I was like, okay, well, I can sell that, right? Now the reality is, I have a couple of friends. They're vaping. I was like, dude, I found it on the floor. I can give it to them. And because she saw me pick it up, she said, oh, this is what you said for smoking, right? To give you an excuse, because I know, my mom, she's smart. I know that she knows. No, she knows that I know that she watches the video. So, you know, but reality, it's just that. And because we had this fight, and because this is actually something kind of crazy. Because we had this fight, I was like, okay, well, I don't feel, it's not insecurities. Why is it insecurities? Because it brought me back to a time where I lied to them so much that I lost all trust. My father didn't trust me, my mom didn't trust me, everything that I was saying was a lie. Why? Because I lied a lot. See, the thing with lying, and this is something that I learned, is that this is actually kind of crazy. The thing with lying a lot is that you'll lose trust. And until you get caught, you're like, okay, well, I'm so smart, I don't get caught. But people trust you. And when that trust is broken, it's broken. Then, yesterday, I felt like that again. And I promised her, no, mom, no, I'm not doing it, I promise you. And then I showed her the video where I said, hey, this is for my friend, you know? And it was good, but yesterday, and this is kind of crazy in itself. So yesterday, I had a off day. I don't know what was up. I think I think about this yesterday actually for the weather. Look at the weather. And look at this today. The weather is the same thing, right? Um, the reason for the weather is I don't have a schedule, so I'm more relaxed. But also my life is missing structure. And it's something growing up you realize. You realize that your life is missing structure. How do you realize that? Well, I was dealing with X, Y, Z, and because I was dealing with X, Y, Z, I didn't have to worry about structure. That's maturing, you finally see some sign of that you can improve. And also, this whole thing of concentration is a self-growth journey, right? So you're gonna be reading a lot of books on self-growth. You're gonna be experiencing vicariously things. For example, this person experienced that. They experienced this fear of missing out. Then because this person experienced fear of missing out, you experience yourself because you're aware of that, right? And then when you mature and when you experience more of life, you're aware of the lackluster part of your life. For example, structure-wise, it's something I'm missing. Now, why am I missing structure is actually quite simple. See, at the beginning of this video, I was like, okay, well, this morning I woke up, I was so fucking stressed because I had to prove my mom that I did do something. I was like, oh, she's mad at me, and, you know, I don't like my mom being mad at me because I love my mom. And I was like, fuck, you know, how can I fix that? It was really weird, right? I made an effort, and yeah. So, long story short, oh, damage is good. Damage is good. We like damage. Long story short, I was messing up, right? And that's when I realized that, oh my god, this is gonna be sounding so weird. I went back in time. Didn't go back in time per se, but we went back to the period of time where I was dealing with certain issues. When I was lying a lot and when I was manipulating a lot, it was insecurity in itself. I didn't lie because I liked it. I lied because I felt the need to. I felt the need. I used to lie a lot to Carl, and Carl would pick up on it, and he would be like, "Why are you lying, dude?" And I didn't know what I was lying. The truth is, my life was so boring that I needed to invent a life to seem half as interesting as he was. I was just living as a normal life. The difference is, he wasn't trying to prove himself to me, and I was trying to prove myself to him, which equated into a lack of confidence and lack of self-love. So I felt like that, right? And when you're in a place where you're like, holy shit, I don't know what to do. So I went back to this very insecure part of my life, and back in those days, I was 21, 22, I found healing and I found comfort in getting tattoos, physical pain. But when I was getting physical pain, I was, okay, well, I'm not feeling emotional pain. People will say, oh, this tattoo is so cool. What does it represent? And for a second, it was about the tattoo, it wasn't about me, right? It was a sort of comfort, right? And I feel that because this happened yesterday, I needed comfort so that when I started my day, I was a complete wreck. For example, we filmed the door instead of filming the outside. I'm so rough with myself. I'm so rough with myself, and this is part of the paranoia. This is part of the degeneracy. I made a mistake, it happens, right? But I was so hard on myself, like, dude, you're so fucking stupid. And I'm making mistakes, and because we made the mistakes, well, we made mistakes here. So we're recording the tower, and I clicked on pause. So what I did, completely honesty over here, we went to Tasties, right? And it's from Old Dutch. The company is Old Dutch. So I spoke a bit of Dutch. I don't know what to speak of Dutch. I know how to say Guten Morgen, Ich liebe dich, I like you. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, which is, we speak Dutch. That's pretty much it. And I all learned from Kid Boga, by the way. Shout out Kid Boga. We released a video yesterday, finally a long video. I don't know what's going on with that guy, but he doesn't release as much content. So I don't know if there's early retirement, kind of slacking off, I don't know. So I went to Google and I pressed pause because look at my Google, there's a lot of porn, right? Not porn on Google, but porn in my search history. Again, is there too much information? Most likely. Should I say this? No, not really. But at the same time, who gives a shit? This is my perception, this is my reality. I watch porn, big deal. Is it healthy behavior? No. I was gonna say something else, and I don't want to say else. It's not a healthy behavior. See, this is part of realizing things. For example, I was talking about how, oh well, I'm missing structure. I realized I'm missing structure, right? So I went to Google and I pressed pause for this video, and I didn't press play when I started. So it was a couple minutes. Is that a big deal? No. Was I pissed? Was I annoyed? Absolutely. Why? What? Who cares? What difference does it make? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks because you're hurting yourself. What I'm trying to say here, and this is kind of crazy. This is kind of mentally demanding and kind of deranged. You don't often see yourself as having these. Okay. Am I weird? Absolutely. Do I sometimes have weird behavior? Absolutely. Am I a fucked up being? No. Am I fucked in the head? No. Do I need help? I think we all need help. To what degrees is the question, right? To what degrees? There's always gonna be this. You're gonna ask yourself, and like, what did I do that? Well, you did that because of X, Y, Z, and the problem is, I'm okay with X, I'm okay with Z, but why I'm not sure as to why I'm having this behavior. Why? I'm not sure as to why. This is all planned, by the way. So yeah, so because I was so hard on myself, I'm like, why are you so hard on yourself? Right? And then yesterday, it was the same way. But then, when I started this video, what did I tell you? It's super easy. I told you one simple thing. I had an argument with my mom, and I felt like I disappointed her. Which is okay. You disappoint people, it happens. But I disappointed my mom because she thought I did something that I didn't do. So the answer to the thing that she thought I did but I didn't do was to prove to her that I didn't do it. If I was able to prove to her that I didn't do it, I'll get forgiveness, right? Even though in the first place I shouldn't get mad. See, this is also something I realized with maturing. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes, I get in problem with people. And I at first was like, why the fuck are you mad at me, dude? I didn't do shit. I was like, you know what? They're right to be mad. They're able to be mad. If they feel anger, they should be able to feel anger. This is their own emotion. I'm not gonna say, why the fuck are you angry? Don't be angry. Slap, slap, slap. Bad boy, bad girl. They're angry, right? It's about being mature, in my opinion, or this journey, if you will, of growing up with YouTube. And already the amount of progress that we did in 4 years is a lot, but it doesn't stop there. It's not because, oh, well, I grew up a lot. I'm not able to. By the way, we're gonna be reaching 6,400 waves on the tower. This is my record. So yes, Inky, go Inky, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. It doesn't matter if you're mad. I know that sounds like an asshole, but here, let me tell you why it does matter. Because it's not about you getting mad. Understanding why you're reacting that way. Is there something I'm doing? So for example, my mom getting mad at me. Or thinking I'm lying. See, my mom, she wasn't mad. She's like, hey, you need to tell me. And I was like, Mom, I'm not doing it. And she got mad because she thought I was lying, which I wasn't. That's why she got mad. She's like, dude, you're lying to me. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not lying. But at the same time, that she felt in her heart of heart that I lied to her, that she's able to feel that way. It is why I reacted this way. For my mom, because I lied to her a lot, right? And this is all the ways going to be left as car, right? I did a video talking about AI, and my friend, he felt like I talked about him. I wasn't talking about him. Why was he mad? Because I made a video like a year ago where he felt like I was being demeaning to him, but I was just talking about how I felt, and he took it the bad way. It's like, okay, well, you talk shit about me, and then again, you can talk shit about me. So there's this card that I left, right? And they're not reacting to the present discussion, they're reacting to this card, and they find that this could be a repeated behavior, a repeated thing, right? So when somebody's reacting that way to you, I have to understand why. My mom giving me shit felt like I was back at 22 and not being trusted. Now, what I'm saying, and this is the important part. At 22, I was able to get tattoos. Do I want to get tattoos more? Absolutely. However, right now, I don't like my body. People will say, "Oh, dude, why don't you show off your tattoos?" Because I don't like my body. I don't like my body. And I feel like tattoos would be a really good idea. Here's why. I don't like my body, so I'm gonna modify my body. Modify my body where? Having tattoos. More piercing, right? Not lose the weight, because this is a cause of insecurities. And then when you like your body, you can improve your body. But first of all, don't mask the problem. It's like a person that has acne, right? And they're very insecure about the acne. So what they do is they put a lot of makeup, right? Instead of actually going out and finding product to say, you know what, I'm gonna reduce my acne. And what's gonna be reducing my acne, then I can find makeup. I'm not trying to hide the problem, I'm trying to solve the problem. The problem is I'm overweighted. Is being overweight a problem? No. As long as you're comfortable in your skin. Am I comfortable in my skin? No. Right? So we're not masking up the problem. Because I'm not able to get tattoos, I'm still feeling this discomfort. Right? So why am I feeling this discomfort? Well, I'm missing structure. This structure, who's to tell you? Okay? Second part of the video. I had my mom, me and my mom fighting. So it's complex. It's really complex. My dad, we're gonna fight a lot. Me and my dad, we fight a lot. It's not really fighting, but it's more like arguments. You believe this, I believe that, right? So it's more that than anything else. It happens not that often, but it happens. And with my father, it's a bit more complicated because it's a case of, see, my father and I will fight, but my father is good for that. My father's good for that. My father is gonna say, well, okay, well, did I want this fight? Does this fight really matter? That's something he taught me. So I'll fight my father, and then a couple of days after, we'll talk. It'll be awkward. He said, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? We're not gonna mention this fight, which is a very manly thing to do. Not talk about your problems, and then we'll act like it never happened, right? My mom, she's in a different way. My mom is more like, how can you do? Why are you doing this to me? I'm nice to you. Or for example, why are you doing this? She'll see a behavior as an attack, and then she's like, well, what do I do? Do I have to defend myself or attack? Which is, if you have to, and this is really normal. This is normal because when you're facing a situation, there's two possible reactions: fight or flight. My mom is fight. My father is flight. He's gonna forget about the problem, right? But how do I fight? Is it a big problem? How much do I fight? I'll give you shit, but are we okay after that? You know, it's a bit more complex. I thought me and my mom fighting was the reason why this morning I was so insecure, so in a rush, or making mistakes. You see, and this is the crazy part. This morning, I made a couple mistakes, right? And I was associating. This is. I'm telling you right now. This. You would study this in psychology at university. I'm not saying I'm a genius, but this is really in depth. I thought this morning I was feeling nervous about the situation, the fight that happened. Okay? But then I went and I proved to her, like, hey, this is the video. She said, oh, okay, you proved to me. It's all good. I still felt that way. Like, oh, maybe it's the weather. But then I remember yesterday how the weather affected me. I'm like, okay, well, it was before the fight with my mom. You see, the fight with my mom didn't happen. This couldn't affect me. Something that didn't happen cannot affect me. So then I was like, okay, well, this is the weather that affects me. But I'm liking the weather, so it's not affecting me. It's not the first time. It's not the first time that I'm seeing rain. And it's not the first time. I don't mind rain, I like rain. Because of today, I decided I'm going to be able to film them. So what's going on? Right? And then, I'm lacking structure. I'm lacking structure in my life. So this is kind of crazy. So right now, we're working, but we're not working. So to me, working is what? It's complex. To me, okay, I'll put it like that. To me, working is having a job. Okay, that's good. And to me, having a job is having a set schedule from Monday to Friday, this time to this time, right? Or they'll call you and say, hey, you're working on this day, here's the schedule. With the agency, it's really It's really complex. It's really, really complex. So that being said, I don't have the structure, right? Now, the craziest thing is I haven't worked a normal job or a current or a permanent job in more than a year. Last time that I worked a permanent job was March 2024. We are in June 2025. More than a year, right? So I'm like, okay, well, how come it didn't affect me last year? Well, last year I was making content like crazy. The only thing I was doing, I was making content. So this structure was either, there's two possibilities. Either the structure was viewed as you're working. But the behavior, the mentality behind it is genius. You're working. Or B, you're so busy, you're so overwhelmed with the activity, that's what you have to do or your task, that you don't see this lack of structure. And because you don't see this lack of structure, you're like, okay. I don't acknowledge the problem because I don't think about the problem, right? So what changed? If it is perception B, nothing changed. I'm working less, which means I got more energy, which means I'm thinking more. When I'm thinking more about my problems. Ergo, not a lack of structure. If there's problem A, which is I'm working, and although it's not a job, which is a 9 to 5, it's making content. So what changed? Well, recently I've noticed that I finally put away the plan A of making content. It's still a plan B, it's still my dream, but it's not a plan A anymore. And it should have never been a plan A. Wait until you start having hopes of making it. Yesterday I got the biggest gift that I've ever received on TikTok, which was 700 coins on TikTok. You know how much 700 coins represent Canadian dollars? $3.50. I'm very grateful, but my rent is 675. It doesn't work. I'm not blaming people. I'm blaming myself for putting a plan A and putting myself in a financial situation where I'm in dire need of cash, which makes me have a job. In the perfect world, in the perfect world, what I would have done is last year start working. You know what would be insane? Imagine, okay, just imagine. Last year I had this part-time job, and this part-time job I have money saved up, and this part-time job is a lifeline. So yes, I'm spending my saving, but I'm spending a lot less saving than I was. Because I have a part-time job, I have this perfect equilibrium between I'm doing what I need to do and I'm doing what I want to do, you know? And that is amazing. That is amazing because life shouldn't be about being all okay. Put it like that. Life shouldn't always be about doing what you want, right? But life shouldn't always be about doing what you need to do. There's a perfect equilibrium. Now, depending on the person, this equilibrium will change. Some people are more demanding. For example, myself with structure. I need more of, I need to do this. For example, yesterday, the craziest thing that happened yesterday. And I told you this multiple times yesterday. And I told you this as a positive thing, but it was a very negative thing. The only thing that I need to do was to go to the store. That's the only thing that I need to do. The other things were all wants. Right? Today, I don't need to do anything. I need to go to I need to prove to my mom that I did do what I didn't do. And that's pretty much it. You know? You know why I'm thinking? Because it's already done. It's 8:85. We wake up at 5 o'clock. I've been up for 4 hours. And it's already done. The only thing that I had to do today is done. Which is kind of crazy. Right? The structure. And then even yesterday, I was feeling down. So what did I do? I went to buy junk food. If I had to do something, even if the thing I had to do was eat, it was still something to do. Because we were overworked last time, because we were overworked last year, we know there's a structure. So then I start thinking, okay, well, And this is where it gets crazy. Before, there's like a structure. Last time I didn't have a job was in 2017. We started working in 2018. 2017, I was off, right? I was off because I wasn't working. I was using my saving. Something I always do. Work really hard. Take a break, use your savings, then go back to work really hard. Right? That's when I had this problem was 2017. 2017 was 8 years ago. Very different person. You know? So now, here's a question. See, if in 2017 I didn't mind, why do I mind right now? Am I not more mature than 2017? I'm more mature. And I'm also more aware. See, in 2017, I didn't care. Didn't have a care in the world. 2017, you wanna know the reality? I was a zombie. As long as as long as I feed myself, right? As long as I get to do what I need to do and what I want to do, I'm okay. I got this job, yeah, but I can game after. I got this job, but yes, I can have some chicken wings, which is my favorite meal. By the way, chicken wings are special today, on this week. They're 60% off, which is amazing. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Kind of unbelievable. But all I ever need to do was that. All I ever need to do was that. And that is it. That's pretty much it. It's weird though. It's weird. Because now that we identified that the lack of structure was a problem, how do we fix it? I can't ask for more hours because I'm lucky to have the hours that I want. Right? I don't know how to imply structure in my life. A schedule would be nice. But a schedule is, again, affecting my video. My schedule is when it's not raining. Well, you gotta do two things. You gotta do at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Now I just checked. The perfect time for making videos is 2 o'clock. Because at 2 o'clock it's cloudy and sunny, and at 4 o'clock there's thunders. So it would be the perfect mixture. And that's pretty much it. You know? And it's also weird because I was about how weather affects my content. We just had a downpour. When this video started, we had a downpour. And I remember hitting 10,000 followers on TikTok, playing Fall Guy on Fortnite. Fall Guy. And watching this and celebrating 10,000 followers. That's so much of my time making content, you know? Structure would be hobbies. See, okay. Last time that so you see, when I had a fight with my mom, but that period of time where I was very insecure. I went from being able to lie to everybody to being afraid that if I lie, I would hurt people, to not wanting to lie, but having spent so much time not willing to tell the truth, that the truth felt weird. The truth felt weird. Imagine that. Imagine how fucked up that is. The truth felt weird. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the truth. The truth was the truth felt weird. So yeah. But then life was more simple. I was depressed. All I cared about was music. Yesterday when and this is possibly subconscious. Basically when we had a bit of a harder time emotionally, the lack of structure, what I did was I went to music. And my playlist on YouTube were songs that I would listen to when I was depressed. So I kind of went back to it, and I was like, oh my god, I remember the first time I heard this. Oh my god, I remember why I was listening to this. Okay, I remember remember working and listening to this album. You know? Like then all I cared about was music, gaming, and anime. Life was a lot more simple. You know? And then it's complex because life was more simple back then, less fulfilling. So I was getting less of a sense of I'm accomplishing something, less of a sense of what I'm doing is actually constructive. Making video is possibly the most constructive thing I've ever done in my life, which is a great thing, right? I just don't know because life feels more fulfilling. I should be better, but that simplicity wasn't able. I was not able to build it. Then yeah, question yourself. You want to live a simple life, you want to live a life that's fulfilling. Right? Which kind of equate to the simple equation of do I want to live something that is short-term satisfying? Or I want to do something that might have meaning in a couple of years? I don't know. See, when I think about this, I think about this simple life. I'm like, okay, well, that was the good times, right? Then I'm thinking about the 40 years I have left to live, if I'm lucky. And I want to do 40 years of that. Right? Do I see myself making content for 40 years? Well, it's complex because, okay, let's be honest. Do I see myself doing some content for the next 40 years? No. No, absolutely not. Here's what I mean. And this is kind of the first time that I talk about it. But again, I'm vulnerable, I'm feeling open-minded. I want to talk about it. Do I see myself making content for 40 years? Absolutely not. Because I don't see myself making this content for 40 years. I see myself hopefully having a family. See my kid grow. Make mistakes, grow up, fall, get back up. This is content, this is the next kind of content. Do I see myself, so when I say, do I see myself making content for the next 40 years? No. Do I see myself making different kind of content for 40 years? Possibly. More likely. You know? But then again, imagine, okay, just imagine. You're getting kids, right? And you're being a father. You realize that all of that content, all of those need to make videos, just equate to a void in your life, just equate to a hole in your life. And instead of wanting to make videos, you kind of need to do something. You kind of need to fill a hole in your heart. Because you kind of needed to fill a hole, then you did whatever you need to do to fill that hole. What if having kids was that filling that hole? And what if, and only what if, having kids make me realize what if having kids made me realize that everything that I've been doing so far in life is meaningless? Right? Or the opposite. What if everything in my life led me to the point where I'd have kids because I had growth, because of personal experience, personal struggle, personal victories, personal experiences, leads you to grow up. And the person you grow up into is a better father than the person that you were originally in, right? Because you're a better father, you can take care of your kids. And all of that gave meaning to the most important meaning of your life, which is being a father. You understand? You understand? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. What if uncertainty? A lot of things that I'm not sure about. But then that's a part of life. That's life. I am unsure of being sure. And because I'm unsure of being sure, then I'm not sure about anything. And because I'm not sure about anything, I see myself question. And life is about finding answers. And then this is really comforting because maybe the structure that I needed all along was to look for an answer. And you know what's beautiful about finding an answer? Your question? That you don't like the answer. You might not like the answer. You might be like, well, I was better off not knowing. Something was said to me, well, in a show, and it's crazy. This show is Children of Our Boys. And I've been watching this show for years. And when I say years, I mean decades. I've been watching this show since I was 12. I'm 32, so almost 20 years. Why almost? Well, it's 20 years. I don't know when I started watching the show. Let's say 20 years, just for the brag rights. And one of the characters said, "It is folly to be wise when ignorance is bliss." People don't think that being smart is a gift. It's not a gift. You, I wish I was fucking dumb. I wish I could entertain myself by masturbating. It's a simple thing, but oh my god, I can't believe I should have said that. It just blurred out. It's a figure of speech, of course. I wish I could be entertaining. I'd entertain myself doing the most menial task. Like doing dishes. There's a lot of dishes. I need to do a dishes for like an hour. And instead of being bored, I'm like, you know what? This is cool. I'm listening to music, I'm doing dishes. It's okay. No. I'm like, okay, well, I'm doing dishes, but I need to do a video. And I'm thinking about making a video. And I'm doing something, but I'm thinking about doing something else. Which means that my whole day, it was supposed to be 1, 2, 3 things to do the dishes, clean up the house, buy some food. It just became, no, you gotta clean up the house, you gotta buy some food, you gotta cook, you gotta do the dishes, but you're also gonna make some videos, right? Yeah. Anyway, long enough video. Love you guys, take it easy. See you in about 6 hours. Nice video. Noise. Noise tweet. It's very tweet. Bubbles. We uploaded this 20 minutes, it's 18 minutes ago. Seagull, chill, dude. Seagull, chill. So it's not a nature corn. Let's go. On holiday. Yeah. No. Are you done uploading now? There's no fucking way. Ain't no way, boy. Okay. Ain't no way, boy. Two. Oh shit. Well, two. Okay. You're so slow, dude. This is nuts. Thank you. On holiday. 2000. 57 gigs, bro. 57 gigs. I have an ID though. Okay. So how long are you? No. 58? Okay, that's good. That is 58. You're 58, right? No. You're 39. What the fuck? 58? So you're also done. And you, I believed that I just transfer. I believe I just transferred you. So yes, so you're also going to the garbage. On holiday. Good. Okay.
I remember the
56, 26, 52, 26, 52, 129. 56, 22. Do. Okay. Da. 126. Yeah. Okay, 26.
something Matt was in charge of something.
Good. I think about it. I hate
And make me see her.
feed me. Do I wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. Call my name and save me from my dawn. Build my blood to rise before I coming. Save me. So my name and save me from my dawn. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open door? Bleed into me and make me see into my core. Wake up. Wake me up inside. Bid my blood to rise before I come and save me. No, did I see to life? Core. I don't know where my bottle is, but I know it's kind of close. I don't know where my bottle is, but it's kind of fucking close. I don't know where my bottle is, but it's kind of close. Okay. Now all I need to do is water. Boom. Forever young. I wanna be. him, bro. I don't know him, bro. I think. No, I thought. Oh, dude. I owe you apologies. Oh my god. Yesterday. I need to try to name it. We'll talk about which ones and possibly a place nearby that you can buy. I'm like, no, bro. And the reason no. I don't think there's. Oh, fuck that. Forever young, I want to be. Okay. Coca Core, been my blood to rise. No, I forgot. I'm gonna play some Elden Ring instead. Coca Core. How can you be into? Forever young. Okay. I'm trying to need to call my father. My father. There you go. Forever young, I want to be. Battery is low as fuck. Oh yes, good. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melt away. Yeah, yeah. Music will die. My sanctuary now. Fears and lies melt away, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Music will die. My sanctuary now. Hold me. Okay. Okay. With moderation. Where's the controller? I saw you before. Ah, you're here. Okay. Dumpling, Casey Blank, welcome to the commentary show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th June 2025. No behind the scene. I'm going to be streaming some Elden Ring. I know I promised you guys that I was going to stream Battlefield Chronicle. I don't need this. Let me leave it on. But there you go. So I promised you guys that I was going to film Battlefield Chronicle, but I have an itch. I have a craving for Elden Ring, so we're going to be doing Elden Ring. I got a couple of little dessert. Yes, there's a garbage bag. We did the cleaning yesterday. Felt good. We have Icarus sticks, which are delicious. And the pièce de résistance. We have a crystallite, lemon crystallite, for this beautiful water bottle. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Do you... bonjour. What? Yeah. Okay, good. Can you sing to and you down into my core? What? Don't close on me, please. Gotta wait until you can see it charged. Okay. Because then I'll have to check if I have to wait a little bit for the phone to be okay or no. I think it's charging. My apologies. Are you charging or no? Hard to say.
George, let's see if he's faithful. There we go. I lost that thing. No, please, don't ruin the illusion. Maybe it was an illusion. Theater of the mind. I see if I pointed at George, just illusion. Maybe it was an illusion. Theater of the mind. I see if I pointed at George to see if he's faithful. And what's the sound? It's not working, right? Yeah, you're unfaithful. You cheated. That means unfaithful. Unfaithful, yeah. You're unfaithful. It doesn't work then, it's broken. No, I'm telling you now. What's the sound? It's not working, right?
Okay. Come on, come on. Tell me if you're charging so I can start playing. Because I'm bored out of my fucking mind. All I need is to increase from 1% to 2%. Because increase from 1% to 2%, then I'm good. If it doesn't increase from 1% to 2%, then it's going to close eventually. You understand? From 1% to 2% means that it's increasing. Doesn't matter how slow, as long as it doesn't close. Okay. Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. 'Cause he haven't got a plan for you, don't you? Yeah. Come on, please. Just fucking work, dude. There you go. Perfect. Okay, good. Glory. My Lord. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the Copter Show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th June 2025. And what you're saying, dude, weren't you supposed to play Diophil Chronicle? You are absolutely right. I was supposed to. But I had an itch for Elden Ring. I really wanted to play Elden Ring. And we're going to be playing Elden Ring. As you can see by the title, we're going to be starting in Yurna, which is kind of special because I usually start with my... I'm trying to get time because I'm making myself a drink, which is water and Crystal Light, lemon. I have a 1.5 liters bottle, and it's a perfect size. Okay, it doesn't taste too strong. It takes 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So as you can tell by the title, we are gonna be playing in Yurna, which is special because usually what I do is I tend to go in Kailid before. And now, oh, wait. Okay, enjoy the base game, Elden Ring. Shadow of the Earth Tree is available by selecting the link of the in-game title screen as a mature 17. Okay. Okay, weird. Wait, wasn't said before. I don't think I played since Wreath of Night Rain. Now we have some snacks. We have some hickory sticks. We have some chocolate. We have a nice little drink. We have our 3 playthrough of the Tower of Korath. A phone that is charging very slowly, but charging, which is good. And it's raining as fuck. Yes, to outside. It is disgusting. So yeah, it's been a while since we played. So it's gonna be good. Let's start with Yurna. Why did I choose Yurna instead of Kailid? Well, that's a good question. See, Elden Ring is non-linear. So you technically finish the game by only killing 2 of the Elden Lord, 2 of the Great Runes. The first one being Godric, of course, and the second one doesn't matter. It can be Renala, it can be Raygon, it can be Radagon. I forget the names. I'm very ADHD today. can be relied on. It doesn't matter who you choose. Right? And that's good. That's how we played. We killed the boss, which was Deathbird. I was super tired. I was craving Elden Ring, I don't know why. Really craving it. And we thought we did everything okay, which is good. I got a good controller, which is great. And if you go to Kailid, right? You have the Spinning Stone that are level 3. And if you go to Lurna, you have the Spinning Stone which are level 2. So will that matter? Well, usually in a game like this, like in normal RPG, you'll get better armor and better weapons as you move through the game. Which means that the shittier weapon will be earlier in the game. Ergo, this is why I think that Lurna is in the way. Holy shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know why. Wait a second. I will be right back. Wait a second. They didn't ask me to connect myself. I hope I didn't activate. The PlayStation Plus. I'll need to check. Ugh. I don't know why I didn't roll. Because what they'll do is occasionally they'll give it for free. Like a weekend of free. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring the majority of the day. Lately, we haven't been playing a lot of streaming. We've been more mobile gaming. I'm playing this game, Blood and Silver or Gundam. Gundam is really good right now. And Final Fantasy. We get to do 2 games. So Gundam is good because Gundam is narrative, and Final Fantasy is good because it's not narrative. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check something because I might have misclicked to buy this, because every time you open up, they'll ask you, "Hey, you want to buy this?" And as a case, that would explain why they gave me the scene with information. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Whew, lower than expected, but fine.
Yep, you're unfaithful. You cheated. That means unfaithful? Unfaithful, yeah. You're unfaithful. It's broken. No, I'm telling you.
Well, the golden wrong.
I'll point it at Fred. Let me point it at Fred. Look. Faithful. Let me point it at Rob.
Just realized I have $200 in my account.
Faithful. Let's point it at you.
$200.
How could that be? Didn't you cheat on Brett? I know the fact. Didn't you cheat on Brett? Did you cheat on Brett? The machine is wrong. Did you cheat on Brett? You did early on. What? Oh, well. Forever. Forever? Yeah. Well, there was a point where Let me point it at you again. There's a point where I wasn't cheating at all. Like, the machine doesn't know that. No, when I was a kid. I wasn't having sex at all.
I want to kill Gustuk. Fuck Gustuk. I love Howard's turn. So we're gonna go at Lurna. This is my first time in Lurna. And honestly, I don't want to be negative, but the game is gonna be so much more entertaining right now because Khaled was a huge curve. Was it? Oh, sorry. I was trying to change the sound. Was a huge curve. Why? Well, because I was under leveled, and then I would go to Lurna, and Lurna was also fucking negative because I was over leveled. So the most fun part were either it was either Limgrave and Langdale. Now this is gonna be super important. This is gonna be super important. This is a huge part of the game. So let's check it out. Huge part of the game will be revealed here. Maiden, dear Maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. And look how he's standing. You guys know this, you know why he's like that. Shabiri grape. Now this I want to read because this is really important. In the yellowing, howling eyeball of the infirm, the surface is shreed and the inside is squishy. And unlike a large, overly ripe grape, give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant lights. So this is the beginning of. Holy shit! They give you free. They give you the game for free. Look at this. Look at this. We have access. Remessage. First off, surface. You know what's insane? First off, well done. Old edger ahead. Therefore, the weight of madness. Until he died. What if I check? I don't know how he died. He died from poison, probably. Try noon and then Gojo's you ahead. Noon. First off, are you ready? Oh my god, they're annoying. Just getting started. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Seek Lord. Could this be a ramp? Likely just getting started. Underground ahead. First off, good luck. Oh my god, this is the same guy. I swear to god, it's the same guy. I did it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is so nice. So then you meet Ayeda, which is also important. This is actually super cool because we meet Toph. Like Liurna, I don't like Liurna, but since I'm always over level in Liurna, it might be a more enjoyable experience. I might like it. Possibly Melina? No, not even. Buck, the seamster. Buck, how are you? Master. Yeah, I love you, dude. So what I'll do is I'll lower the he has alter garments, so you'll lower the weight of the weapon. They'll make them weaker, and it'll change the way it looks too. So I don't know. I never used them. I never ever used them. By the way, this game, platinum, so I don't think you need to use them. Maybe in the DLC. But then even then, Elden Ring is platinum. One of the games that I'm the most happy that I platinum. Don't tell me. I feel bad for Buck. So sad. Wait a second. I know it's too early, but I know it's way too early. Please help. Thank you. Keep it. Let's live on your journey. Ayeda. She's so fucking cool. The distant light. So the distant light could be seeming. It could be similar to a the guidance of grace. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is she's done. And she's gone. Okay. Now, the goal right now is going this year. She's gonna be tough. And that's not the main goal. The goal right now is to be able to equip the Axe of Godric. Because the Axe of Godric is gonna be my weapon until the very end of the game. And this is tough. Skitier, super nice. Try to no. Be wary of Sinner. He's pointing to her. The fuck? Donate and rune. Not a lot. Plus, he's a fan of Selen, and I love Selen, so why not? Talk. Don't worry about it. Freya Lucaria. So technically, this is not. Oh, this is not true. So Renata, which is in charge of the academy, fell in love with Radagon, and Radagon left her. And because Radagon left her, she fell into depression, which is why she's like that. I did. In which did it though. She did it to learn. There is two. It's sad because when you go to you can actually do it. So you go to the academy yourself, and then you'll find a second glintstone. However, if you give it to him, you'll die. Okay, good. So now, what I'm gonna do is inactivate the second part of Selen's quest. So let's go see Selen. And I'll tell her, oh, I learned about what you did. I learned about what you did. That should be cool. So then she did those things, but she's not the only one. So she followed the primordial. which are a bunch of sorcerer that were cast out of the academy. We have Lusat, and they're legendary. They're legendary. They're the strongest. The boss or what? This is free. This is cool. No, it didn't work. Oh, maybe the academy. Okay. So they did sacrifices, which made them quit or be thrown out.
Gay buzzer contraption. What's going on? I don't believe it. It's a fake. It's completely invalid. It's a fake because when it said, well, when it was testing me for being gay, I believed it. That's true. However, when it said that I was cheating on Brad, I knew it was a fraud. That's impossible. Absolutely impossible. And when he told me it goes back decades, well, yeah, decades. And then I knew that was maybe true. But then if you go
Robot fruit.
further back, when you're
Raw fruits are completely useless except for cell.
so I was faithful. I saw those six.
Oh shit!
Well, I think it needs to be tweaked.
See, this is I'm focused because of the white stuff.
What is your mustache? What is it?
I forgot to take a tear.
Doing it like Jeopardy. Give the answer, and then you have to give the question.
Where's my mustache?
No, the answer was.
Where's your mustache?
This is a source of great controversy and
Shut the
sexiness.
fuck up.
What is your mustache?
We're gonna bring in Ken Jennings. I don't like you.
Jeopardy champion.
I don't like you.
I like your mustache.
I don't like you.
Ken Jennings. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Good to have you here. Right this way. So, obviously, I've watched you many
Good.
nights in a row on Jeopardy,
Increase, baby.
dominating the competition. But today,
11.
it's the great Fred Norris.
See, you know that I didn't lose. I think I lost
Aware of.
some rune the first time, the first stream, but apart from that, no.
So, how are you feeling given all that?
A little intimidated. Every time I've heard the segment, I've never heard Fred leave, so.
I think you might be his strongest challenger. Strongest challenger yet.
Pretty tough road to hoe, though.
Well, best of luck. I'm looking forward to a great competition. All right, let's
And at least we're not getting stole. We're not getting a shit stole by a certain asshole.
like over $2 million.
This is kind of complex, also.
Remarkable amount of money. Look at this guy. Genius.
My first playthrough,
I watched.
I used that site a lot.
My father worships you.
That's what everybody tells me.
Yeah.
Like,
The old man.
my grandma loves you, man.
My dad watches Jeopardy like a lunatic, you know.
When you hit a certain age in this country, you have to like plan your life around Jeopardy. I don't know what it is.
Everybody who plays Jeopardy.
Did they remain?
The secret to winning Jeopardy. Of course, you got to know your
Worth it now.
And it's not so much, the knowledge, but also knowing how to work the buzzer, right?
Buzzer's huge, and you
Good.
watch the show at home and you see people
This weapon is amazing.
like idiots, and you're like, what's wrong with you? But it's tough.
Because Gary described it because he's done the Celebrity Jeopardy.
Right.
You have three lights on the sides that you can see off camera, and there's a white light, a red light, and this light. And when the white light goes on, you can buzz in. So if you start buzzing in before,
Yeah, you're not getting in, and even worse, you're going to get locked out for like a fraction of a second. So
Right.
coming in too early is like as bad as coming in too late. And that's what people do. They buzz too early.
you won
I don't remember.
Something like that.
Isn't that amazing?
It's crazy, right?
Would you sit at home and play Jeopardy and sort of say, wow, I'm getting every one of these?
Well, sure, but everybody's good on their couch, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not good on my couch. I'm an idiot.
The fuck? I'm watching Everyday Actor, not
Do you
this.
have a superior intellect? Was your IQ ever measured?
No, but I'm good in school. I was the kind of kid that and I was raised in the '80s when Trivial Pursuit was very big, so I grew up on that kind of stuff.
I'm not gonna bet that's something stupid.
I would skip. You love those facts. Exactly. I would skip school to watch game shows. Like I was a huge nerd as a kid.
You grew up in Korea.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
You're a white kid in Korea.
My dad was a lawyer living in Seoul, Korea, so I grew up there for like 10 years. And we only had one channel, Army TV.
Academy Scroll, that's kind of good.
No choice about what to watch. And so me and Uncle
Useless to us, but kind of good.
Jeopardy after school, so that's the only thing that was on.
Because this is not a playthrough where I'm going to be learning spells.
Friend, who you gonna play?
However, I might increase my... Well, you know what? I might increase my FPs, but it's going to depend on how much it costs. And besides, I might increase my MPs for the simple reason that our potion are so strong.
Is Gangnam like the Beverly Hills of,
Why? So this is kind of weird because, how can I say that?
Well, Fred describes the same thing. He would sit and read
How can I say that?
encyclopedias
It's weird because
from the start to the end because we became consumed with information.
Yeah, I think people are just born this way.
the more it recovers, the more useful it is. But if you don't have enough, then it's completely useless.
And people accuse you of being quote unquote
See?
weak or
They resist.
because you sat and read these things. I mean, it's almost like when we're young, education or
They resist.
is a put down, like you're
Jangmu.
for trying to learn something.
Right, yeah, and no, I feel like I sort of avoided
I don't know if they're stronger or not.
childhood, you know, but to this day,
Yeah, the Godric Soldier, the summon, it's not great.
you're a nerd, right? So,
However, I do prefer this because at the same time, in Skeleton, you have to kill them twice. I'm not a fan of
But wait a minute, in Korea, weren't you bigger than everyone?
Glintstone Craftsman. You're gonna be able to start with a Glintstone sorcery.
I don't know Taekwondo or anything like that.
It's all elbows over there and knees.
See the armor?
I gotta kick my ass.
Every dog
So this is the Lurna armor.
I
I'm gonna do a playthrough out of that.
delicacy over there, right?
Yeah, there's like restaurants just for dog, and they'll have the dogs tied up out front. It's like taking
Really? Is that the way it works?
I don't think you go to the tank and pick your dog, but they do have the dogs tied up out front. You know that's going to be a potion fight.
Wow. Did that freak you out as a kid, or is it just so normal there?
Normal, you know, you're a kid. This is what they do.
You didn't get sad when you saw the dogs? You go, oh my god, that's such a beautiful little pet or something.
They're sort of ugly little hairless looking dogs.
I see. That's what you eat. How does it taste? Is it like chicken?
You know, it's really not good. Like even if you didn't know what it was.
Lurna's actually pretty cool.
So into that.
Very, very cool. It's a whole O. In the middle is the Academy. Compared to Lurna, it's compared to Limgrave, it's a lot easier. A lot easier.
It's like some peanut butter and jelly on it.
It's like a soup. I don't know why that would be the way to eat dogs.
Do they have pets over in Korea?
Oh yeah, there's in addition to the kind of dog you eat, there's dogs that are it's very popular right now. It's sort of a status symbol to have a dog.
As a pet.
As a pet.
Not to eat.
Right.
I'm gonna see what he has to sell.
Like George Clooney or this pot-bellied pig, you know?
Yeah, the other one, yeah.
This one's out.
It's funny. My wife is doing this TV show with animals. A real quick story. And she went to this place where they keep pigs as pets, and they love their pigs, but they still eat bacon too.
He said, I'm surprised you found my.
You make an exception. My daughter is pretty much turning into a vegetarian, but she will eat bacon. That's what she knows. She won't cut out bacon.
So when you make
To be honest, I don't really care.
Jeopardy,
So the lantern would be great.
working.
However, we already got it. The Sling Stone would be also good, but we don't need it.
Well, I got it.
The Nomadic Cookbook, not really needing this.
I was like an English major in
No, I'm good.
school. I'll never make a living at this. I better learn how to like.
I mean, I can actually level up.
So I got into computer.
He said that you. Oh, I forgot to find my little look.
So when somebody offered me a
Well, most of them are super well hidden.
maybe there is a career in this, and like 8 years later, I'm still doing it.
Wow.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Good.
You've been
For
able
nothing.
to have a traditional job because of Jeopardy
Yeah,
and these game shows. It's really remarkable.
it's weird.
Why did you not win Jeopardy? There was a tournament of champions. You came in second.
I did.
Were you shocked? I mean, because you were the longest running winner, I think.
I was, but there's a ton of guys who.
Good.
I came on right when they had changed the rule. They used to after 5 days they would give you a car and kick you off, right?
Right, which is stupid.
Right. They should have let these guys play.
When the great, I know I got reinvigorated with Jeopardy when you were on because it was like, wow, I heard about this guy who kept winning weekend.
I love how it was turned.
You had to watch the streams.
Yeah, right.
Right. I'm sure most people were rooting against me, but it's the same thing. People are watching.
What the fuck?
So there are a ton of guys that are just as good, and one of these guys came back, and it was just the buzzer. He was faster than
He was better at the buzzer.
and he knew his stuff for sure.
How long was your run on Jeopardy?
Like 75 games, so it was almost 6 months of Jeopardy time.
Is Trebek
Wow.
removed from the game, or does he sort of hang? He doesn't hang with you. It's sort of he comes on set, does the game, and then he leaves.
Right,
Right?
but still
What?
allowed to, because of all the scandals
Go to
and things,
text.
It's like still a felony in this country to run a game show, so you're not allowed to hang out with anybody who knows the answers, and that includes Trebek.
Yeah, I see. Even on American.
I'm trying to get this item.
Game show.
Look at that platforming.
I can go over
The only platforming game that I really enjoyed in my life
to the judges and
was probably Super Mario 64.
Yeah,
I think it was a lot of people first game like that.
They take me to the same mirror that Trebek uses, and people freak out. He can't be back there. You know, it's like a
Trebek's not even there.
like a lockdown.
What the fuck? We got it.
If I talk to Trebek's image that was just in the
The
mirror.
mirror will talk.
Let me get this straight. So were you one of these guys that had high SATs?
Yeah, I was always the kid who could like test really well, so I could get away with like.
This is worth it.
Where'd you go to college?
Really worth it. Even for selling, it's 1,000.
And then I went to BYU.
If I'm not wrong,
Washington's a good school.
kind of have to go here. I don't even know where they are.
You did your master's?
I did. I just haven't bachelor's.
So let's get this first.
And so you
Why'd you go to Brigham Young?
What is nice, what is really cool here is you're gonna have a bunch of new
I
enemies,
didn't know that.
It's true.
did you wear magic underwear?
which are kind of proper to. They're not. These are the guys.
Now everybody's gonna do it.
What is that?
The Revenants.
Underwear thing? Is
Revenants.
it magic underwear?
They're pretty. They're kind of shitty. The strongest is the Royal Revenants. Royal Revenants are pain in the ass.
Their clothes, but it's just like it's like a douche guy wearing a yarmulke. It's just a reminder of
Very strong attack pace. Very fast.
Oh, you're devout. Okay.
All right, good.
Just checking.
Okay.
I'm thinking of becoming devout something or other.
And what will you wear?
I need some magic. I don't give a shit what I wear. I'm just happy to be anywhere. So I mean, this is a great success story because the game.
Because I have to go through here.
Do you invest this money now that
Because what I usually do is I do this.
But do you invest this money?
We'll go all the way, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do the area.
Genius investor too. Where else does your genius come
No,
out?
I haven't written some businesses. I mean, all this money was before the economy crashed, so
I see.
I don't think I have it all anymore. But yeah, it's pretty boring when investing for the kids' college and retirement and stuff like that.
Right.
It's not like I lost it all on that one-handed blackjack or strippers.
But I bet a lot of people think you're
Now,
way richer than you really are.
Yeah, it's not like screw you money. I can't go live on an island somewhere.
we'll do something crazy.
It stands a chance against you.
Well, every time I was in this segment, Fred like we didn't handle it, so I'm pretty nervous.
But he ain't playing you. I mean, you're a whole different deal.
You can skip Stormville.
You're not a genius. You weren't you weren't valedictorian of your school.
No.
But it's just this sort of trivia knowledge that you were. But I think you go beyond trivia because, you're doing like geography that's a little more intense. You're doing history that's a little more intense than just sort of general trivia. It seems you're way more educated.
Ah, shit.
Aware than the average
That's the wrong one.
Well, the thing about it, when you're just kind of first, your knowledge might be a mile wide, but it's like an inch deep. You know a little bit about a lot of things, but it's really a little bit.
Sorry, guys.
The
The wrong
other
one.
thing about Jeopardy is you're only buzzing in on what you know. You're not demanded to answer questions you don't know.
That's right.
It's not exactly true because I would think in order to buzz in,
We'll keep all the
you
items.
sort of think you have to think so fast that you kind of think you have an idea of the answer, and sometimes you come up with the answer after you buzz in. Does that make sense?
No, because the question has to be completed.
And then,
But
Wait a second. Let me ask the expert Ken. Do you think anything
I
I'm
was
saying?
there.
with myself.
I've seen Robin on Jeopardy. She's really good. It's true that you gotta wait till the question's been read to buzz, but it's true that I have had the situation of some part of your brain knows that you know it, so you buzz, and then while Alex is staring at you, you got a few seconds to dig it out.
The rap on Jeopardy, if you're a woman, they'll put you through faster as a contestant than as a man. They want to encourage women to be on Jeopardy. Do you think there's truth to that?
I absolutely do. When I got the call to be on the show like a year after I tried out, and I was playing against women, some of whom tried out like a few weeks ago.
Right.
Yeah, they tried out yesterday.
Because why? They feel it's important to have balance. They want a balance.
Yeah, they want a woman on each show, and I think they don't have as many trying out as they would like. Now that the tryouts are online, I bet they're getting a lot
More.
better women contestants.
Are you able to go back on Jeopardy at all, or are you considered retired because you had to run it? What are the rules?
Just sort of one.
Think this is it.
I guess I could like wear a disguise, handle my mustache.
Right now.
Kind of forgot how to do it, to be honest.
Exchange.
I went on a year ago to play the IBM supercomputer, but
Right.
I completely forgot how to do it.
like that, yeah, I'm sort of out of work in Jeopardy.
You got beaten by it.
So I know I have to go where the crone is.
I mean, that thing is so programmed, but it's.
Well, Fred is like a computer.
Fred, do you think you have?
Yes, I remember. Okay, cool. I knew there was a way. Oh, I died.
What do you say?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
I put down for $5,000. Why not? You'll probably win the $5,000.
It's not Jeopardy money.
Well, put Fred in the isolation booth. We'll let Ken answer the questions first.
Well, for $5,000, Ken is saying I should only have to answer one question.
No, I came up with this.
There you go, that's it.
I don't get out of bed for less than 10,000 per minute.
I got 7 questions. All right.
And this is absolutely phenomenal. This is a huge skip.
Because we know the rules. You can't. And these questions
Because, there you go. So with Elden Ring, since you only need like a couple of great runes,
General knowledge question.
by skipping this, it's giving a lot of shit. Like for example, right? I could do if I really was tired of the game, right? Let's talk about like 10 or 15 playthrough, right? Because we're gonna be doing more than 20. If I was really tired, I could do one game where one of the one that I got was Godric, or Radagon. I could do one where I get Morgoth, Morgit, and Renala.
Jennings.com. And Kev, what is the
I can even get some of the rare ones. So for example, Mog and Melania. But about killing those. Oh wait, we're gonna be getting a level up. I haven't played in a couple weeks, so I don't remember how close we are to getting the I don't remember how close we are to get to. I know how much it takes. I know how much it takes. That I know. So you got 20. And by the way, this is Lerna. So you see, we can skip it. We didn't get to we didn't need to go to Morgeth. However, you kind of need to defeat Morgeth because Morgeth will give you a talisman pouch. And talisman pouch are super useful. Now, if I remember correctly, and I might not.
Are you a big comic book guy too? Someone said.
As a kid, I was. Yeah, I still got boxes of comics from
I would have boxes too, but my parents threw them all out.
I somehow avoided my mom throwing out my comics. I don't know how I got lucky.
Were you? So you're a big Trekkie.
Oh yeah.
If I was to ask you a trivia question about Star Trek, you'd probably get that right.
I'd give it a shot. It's a lot of pressure.
I'm sure he would know.
You know what?
Ask him a question, George. Ask him what.
So we do have golden rules, okay?
Time at Star Trek convention. Let's see if Ken knows it. Okay, what's my
Now I'm gonna be doing something tricky.
Maybe the one where you got the sword, the naked time.
I don't know the game by heart, but I know enough of it.
That's an easy one.
That's an easy one.
What's George's favorite sex act? I do.
Howard knows that.
Took place in the Rambles in the 70s. All right. So, you're wrong. Where did it take place? In Benidorm. Oh, it's in Benidorm. That's right. Well, you have to say that. You're a smart man. All right, listen, Ken. So I'm gonna. You have a minute on the clock. If you want to pass, I can go back at the end. Try not to pass because I forget which one we passed.
And time is a factor.
Time is a factor. Okay. You'll probably win this anyway. Okay, so let's start. Who was the first
There you go.
United States president to die in office?
William Henry Harrison.
What is the second most abundant element on Earth and the principal ingredient of glass?
Silicon.
Which NFL team has won the most Super Bowls?
There you go. This is the most important part.
Which Canadian province
Because basically you can't get here.
in population?
It's very kind of hard. So you got to start here, then you have to go there. And I don't remember what I did. This is much cleaner. Now, there's two things I can do here. We can go here, which is actually a really good weapon. I forgot what it is exactly. I think it's a sheath here, but
I screwed up the $6 million man question.
Sikati here. I know I used it for one of my playthroughs, but I don't remember which one.
Score is.
So if it was the last one, which is Vike, that's the sphere. If it was two ago, it was the katana. If it was 2 ago, it was possibly a heavy weapon.
Oh, he's a football man.
On the TV series The $6 Million Man, who did Steve Austin report?
I love this.
Oscar Goldman.
Oscar, of course.
Howard would have gotten that one.
You know what? I don't.
You don't remember that?
I can't think fast like that. I get very nervous. Did you get nervous doing this?
Full soldier tabard. So why are we getting a second one? Because the foot soldier tabard is different than Limgrave. Now remember, we're not farming for equipment because we got every single equipment that we need for the playthrough.
How Fred does. You only got 2 wrong.
Every single equipment that I needed, I got.
Rattled them off. You have to be impressed with that. Right?
Those were really. Those
Kinda
were
nuts.
tough questions.
I won't tell Fred how you did. Fred, I'm going to keep it a secret from you. How Ken did.
The funny thing is, with this one, the design is so cool. So you see
Now
that he had,
telegraph.
Predicting what he got. I'm predicting
it's kind of linked to it.
7 out of 7.
So you see this chain? He's a unique enemy. There's only one like him around.
Tell you who's rooting for you, Fred.
The rest are not like that.
The dogs of Korea. They've had it with Ken. All right, here we go. Here we go. You know the game. 60 seconds on the clock. You can
Ay, ay, ay.
this kind of thing. Pass.
I'm mistaking this is a blood rose.
All right, here we
I am
go.
mistaken.
$5,000 for Ken. You, Fred, can't wait.
Range, it's not great here.
I tell you what, if Fred wins, he touch your magic underwear at least.
It's crazy because when you think about it, both of my last playthrough,
$5,000 prize.
Katana tends to be a bit longer, and Sphere is one of the longest reach weapon. It's been a while since I didn't have reach like that. I missed the first time I miss it. The first playthrough, I guess.
Who was the first United States president to die in office?
Tree Sphere, nice. Really good weapon. Really good weapon. It's more so the fact with those golden vows, which is Ash of Wars, which is really good.
Which NFL team has won the most Super Bowls? Dallas. Which
And
is largest in population?
a World Sphere, so
Sauerkraut is made from what vegetable? Cabbage. Who was
everything heavier
the Harlem Globetrotters?
than a normal sphere. Heavier, once again, you guys remember what I said. Heavier often means they tend to break your art of poise. Now this is tougher because we're introducing enemies that are marionettes. We saw marionettes and Witchbane, right? You guys remember?
I don't know how the hell this gets decided. We haven't got this.
They hit strong, they're stronger,
You clocked in at 36
and they're unpredictable.
Fred clocked
This is our very first one.
seconds. You tied on time. You tied on the amount of right answers. He got 6 right. 5 right, and you got 5 right. The 2 you got wrong. The first United States president to die in office. It wasn't Lincoln. It's Harrison, William Henry Harrison, which you got right. I blanked out.
Yeah.
The second one that you got wrong was what is which NFL team?
I knew I got that wrong.
All right, so Ken got that wrong too. It is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right.
But they got it wrong the same way. They both said Dallas. Yeah.
Because America's team in the 60s was Dallas. I forgot
So
that it was
Gary, is
I'm not very well versed.
There's no way to. It's about the money, Jesus.
Well, how about this? Fred said silicone instead of silicon. I mean, I know it's Howard Stern, but come on.
Wait a minute. Go to George Takei. Judge George
Here you go.
Takei. How do you say silicone?
we have to do the tiebreaker.
Can I be really honest?
Wait a minute. I want to know how George says silicone.
Go ahead. How about a cock off?
Oh, no.
Take it
Who
out.
has the most beautiful cock?
George
Good.
was yeah, go ahead.
6 is unbelievable.
Tell me, what is the rule?
There's no rule.
There's no rule.
The rule had always been that in a tie, the time would matter.
Yeah, I think.
Craziest thing is,
I never imagined, but I actually think that we need to go to a sports clock with hundreds of seconds.
the axe I'm gonna get.
How about a dog eating contest?
There are tiebreaker questions. There are additional questions, but I don't know how you do them.
But I don't think
I say
we
we give
should.
Ken the money.
Here's what
I
we can.
think we
Here's
should
what we
give
can
him
do.
the money.
We can write down our answer. You can say it. I'll write mine down. He'll write his down, and we'll just hold
All
it.
right, tiebreaker.
Oh,
That's
Fred
fair.
needs
Let's
to
do-
know.
Let's
Fred
do the
needs to
manly
know.
thing. Let's do the manly thing.
Fred needs to know.
Now, where are you going, Fred?
I'm gonna go.
To get a paper.
You're getting paper. Okay, good. All right. Ken, can you believe this guy tied you?
That's crazy. He was
How,
great.
how brilliant is Fred?
He knew Oscar.
Nice. Let's give a crossbow. Why not?
Wow.
Why is Fred not on Jeopardy? That's what I want to know.
Fred, go over there.
We've always said that.
Because we don't want
He won't take the test.
we don't want you to cheat. Why don't you go on Jeopardy?
Because they haven't asked me.
Well, you got to apply.
You gotta try
Do it as a real contestant, Fred.
I mean, I'm impressed.
Nice.
I didn't do real Jeopardy. I did rock and roll Jeopardy.
I know. I'm just impressed with Fred. No one's talking about it. There you go.
Let's do it.
All right. All right, here. I'll write down your answer, okay? That's the fair way to
Let
do
me
it.
get
Fred's
some.
writing his own recipe.
You're already writing, Fred?
Mm.
That's awesome. Then Fred wins.
We got some ice cream yesterday.
Okay. If either of you guys know this, you're fucking genius. Okay, here we go. On what ship did Charles Darwin serve as a naturalist during a 5-year voyage in the 1830s?
Wow, they're both writing.
We're done, I think.
Hold on. Let's see. Fred, hold up your answer first. What does it say?
HMS Beagle.
What does yours say? The Beagle. Wow.
Wow.
Mm.
All right, how far are we gonna go with this, Howard?
How long is on the air?
Ken, what did I do wrong in school that I don't know any of these things? I mean, what went wrong? Fred, you're impressive.
HMS Beagle. I thought that was whoever picked that question was very funny because they know Ken eats dogs.
Remember, the Beagle is the most delicious dog.
Damn. See?
We're in a tiebreaker situation.
I say let's leave it a tie.
Yeah.
Why?
And have a rematch.
Yes.
Don't you want to know who wins?
I think they both have been superior.
I can throw you one more idea, Howard.
It's insane because they're attacking each other.
I can give you 7 new questions, and we can play the game.
See, you can die easily here.
Leave a tiebreaker.
We gotta get out of here.
They hit strong
Whatever you guys want.
and they're predictable.
All right, break, and then
Mom. Good.
right after these were
When I only got that, I thought I was done.
But they're weak. Holy shit. One of the first time that this happened. They locked me away from running. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, the speed is.
There's got to be a mechanism in your brain.
Yeah, I'm not even aware of this. How
Maybe I have potions.
How old are you now? 38. Do you notice any diminishing of that? You do.
Yeah, it was 8 years ago. I was on Jeopardy. I was better.
So you think you were your prime when you did that?
Yeah, good thing why would I do it?
Wow. Yeah, because I know that. I don't think those were way.
First to go, right?
Yeah. But I was never like you guys, where you can pull out that kind of information.
There you go.
Yeah, you got an alibi when you know.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that.
My favorite thing about the Pike playthrough
Try this again.
this year
Ken Jennings were talking.
was how easy it is to backstab.
Site said so. It's available now. And also for a list of Ken's book signings, you can go to ken-jennings.com. So Ken, do you have a lot of fans? I mean, do a lot of people show up at the book signings?
Jeopardy groupies.
No kidding.
They're all 80-year-old women, but it's still cool.
You could get them probably.
Oh yeah.
Which is great.
Most of the people who saw me on Jeopardy are probably dead by now, but
Were you a guy who got married young in life?
I was like 25. That's
25. Do you dread the fact that you could have remained single, won Jeopardy, and then you would have been this high-flying bachelor?
all the nerd girls on the internet throwing themselves.
It would be amazing. Is it true that after
Nice.
you won the millions of dollars on Jeopardy, that Senator Harry Reid approached you about running for Congress?
That's true. Because I lived in Utah at the time, and I was getting calls from Senator Reid, from Chuck Schumer. They're all saying, "You got to run in Utah. You're a Democrat who can win in Utah." And I'm like, I'm not gonna win.
Were you, maybe you could have, were you a hero in Utah? Were people like really identifying that you were from their state?
Yeah, it was a lot. I think there was hometown pride, but I still don't think that would have made Utah vote Democrat.
Nice.
But I still think people would have thought of, like he's so intelligent.
And the problem with this is I don't really know
Probably would have worked.
the caves.
Crazy. Like, this is what's wrong with America. If a guy wins enough on a game show, you're like, hey, you should.
See, there is one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't really know caves
Impressive. All right, so listen,
by heart.
just tuning in.
So one of the clue that you can get, for example, this.
Now with Fred. So we figured you're just gonna beat the pants on Fred. I don't know why we lost confidence in Fred, but sure enough, in time, 36 seconds, you tied. You both got 5 out of 7 questions right, and remarkably, we
Good luck, there's a reason for that.
bonus breaking tie.
Is there a let you know?
You guys tied in that, and now we're back to 7 questions again and playing with Fred's money so we can see
It's
who.
like Jeopardy. We're on a streak.
It's crazy.
We're gonna do this 75 straight times. I'm not sure.
Jerry, anything you want to say?
Good luck to everybody. This is very exciting.
All right. If you got,
By the way, I never lost faith in Fred. I thought he'd do
Me
fine.
neither. I've always been.
I did. I thought you would.
That's the real deal, man.
Fred's the real deal. He proved it today. Why he's working on this show, I don't know. All right, here he is, the spectacular winner of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings, and we're gonna play Win Fred's Money. Who
You know
did
this.
Keller dedicate her
Yeah,
autobiography
so,
The marks millennium.
instead of the existing straight?
This marks millennia southward march. Let me count that.
What position?
And a clear rut, dread or way never be clipped.
For more than 1,000 years.
They're always part of the war.
War to 1868. Which city was the
Now, what's cool about this playthrough is, again, we're playing as
what? What is the state?
a what we call it?
What
Well,
famous Wild West
as Godric soldier,
grow up to be?
done, pal.
Okay.
training pretty hard.
5 seconds. Well, let me count up here. Let's do the math. I
Right.
asked you, who did Helen Keller dedicate her autobiography to? You got that wrong. It was Alexander Graham Bell. What did you say?
Hell, Ann and Sullivan.
So we know that Godric
Right, you let
in the war,
the disposable razor answer.
not from millennia,
I asked you what position make up the battery in baseball, pitcher and catcher, absolutely correct. For more than 1,000 years in Japan, Kyoto, absolutely
Yep.
correct. A group of porcupines is called what?
We're streaming, but let's do some nature corn. I love rain, so yeah, definitely more used to. Anyway, so here I know the church. Here I know it's one of the ways. We'll go there for the cave first. Or we do it. It's so dumb. Because they'll put a statue and say, "Hey, there's a cave here." The sole reason for this existing is a cave, right? It's beautiful outside. It's raining hard. It's beautiful. Over turn, maybe. Oh, these are so cool. So technically what I would do, usually, and again, this is the first time in every single playthrough that I ever done that, is I would farm these motherfuckers at Kylan. They're super easy. They hit kind of hard though. They don't hit that hard, but they inflict bleeds. And the problem with bleed is you never really know how much bleed's gonna inflict. Right? So I would farm these. These are super easy and they give you 1,000 rune. Which by the way is the same as a giant would do, and a giant's way harder. What I would do is if I, for example, right, I die and I have 5,000 runes, well, I'm gonna get 5,000 rune back, so I'm gonna go to this place in Kylan, which is close to where we have. It's close to the church with Gurong. You guys remember from the first Limgrave part, we had this guy who asked us for Death Roof. That's this guy. Very close to it. Technically speaking, if I was if I was ill intent, there's some golden seeds I could get from Kylan. They're pretty simple to get. Oh, nice. I don't remember. I know it's around here, but I don't remember where it is exactly. I don't know. There has to be one there. See? There you go. Hell yeah. Clear bottom catacomb. We're getting leveled up. Before we do, we're gonna be cheating a little bit. dexterity, endurance. Stamina. Guys, we're only upgrading from 1 point. That's kind of bullshit. Dude. 19. So we got 3 more level. I think I forgot to do something. And this one. There you go. Which is a great thing because you always check if you can fall. I don't think you can. Aw, dude, imps. Always forget that they're there. Am I disappointed that there's no bleed for the Act of Godric? Yes and no. Bleed is one of my favorites thing to inflict. However, I would kind of like to do like a playthrough where I play as a weapon with poison, a weapon with lightning, ice, and fire. It would be kind of cool. Even a weapon with that root would be nice, but I don't think. Again, I didn't check out the. Nope. This is a great sword, by the way. I didn't check out the DLC, and I didn't check out Nightwing. So you can see it's here, which is great. Or the way to get there is actually pretty kind of hard. You can fall here. It's so weird to see all of the white. So the white one will appear sometimes, but most of the time no. You see that usually it's fire. An omen. I believe this is the second omen we got. I know there's one at Stormvale. That guy is super important. Lore wise is very important. Nice little 400. Now what I'm gonna do here. Nice. I don't have it. You always forget that when you activate the Soul Sword, you have to click the button like, yeah, confirm. Which is a bit of a negative thing, but hey. It's the biggest thing, and it's not a big deal. I think this weapon will break poise more than the other one. It's odd because even though my plan is to play with the Act of Godric, I can easily see myself playing with this weapon when needed. Liar ahead. Lunark's really good. Especially since we have the Rune of Godric activated. The question for that is if I have the Rune of I want the Great Rune activated and I close the game. Do I keep it or not? And the answer is I don't know. Oh shit. The death. Mom texted, she said done. My mom texted, she says run. My mom texted booty. We TikTokers. Piercing. By the way, put. Sorry, gotta text my girl. Put some ice if
Hey, it's Gary Delabate. On Monday's wrap-up show, we talked
Too
about
much.
having the game in, what a great guest he was, how pissed off my son was that he couldn't come in to meet him, how the game told me I fucked up by not letting him come in to meet him, and then people took a bunch of calls and said, why is a white kid from Connecticut acting so black? All on the wrap-up show.
That's not what I asked you. I asked for Eric,
Gary,
the actor.
was just hounding him to get to come in so he could be game, and Gary said no, and like any other
Fuck that. Sorry, Howie. C'est bon, Crave. What do I care?
Anybody want to talk to Eric the Midget and Johnny Fratto?
Johnny Fratto.
I like John.
Hey, Eric.
I like Johnny, I don't like Eric.
Stop referring to me as Eric.
If we die here, it's 2000.
Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
Did they hang up on you?
No, we didn't hang up.
Oh, you got
What is it, Eric?
I have to get more.
I'm calling because some of your listeners are taking that balloon stunt shit too seriously.
You'll fly.
I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning for this.
Eric, when are you going to fly with balloons?
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, well, you made a big mistake because guess what? I got contacted by one of these wrestling dudes.
Dude, I'm watching a video. It's so funny. They're taking calls from Eric, the actor,
Who? Wait,
and they're putting AI pictures on it.
Eric involved the whole thing. Gary, come here. We could have set you up, dude.
I could have set you up.
Okay. You know the movie The Marine, Eric?
Yes.
And you know the guy John Cena? I guess he's the
John Cena?
John Cena. And so the movie company has been emailing me. They are begging me. They're willing. I think October 4th is a premiere in LA. It's a big premiere. All the stars of the movie are going to be there, and they want to fly you in. And I said to them, I don't even think that he flies. And they said they would send a car for you. They want to send you to the premiere of the movie.
Okay.
I say,
But it's not gonna happen.
I say it doesn't happen. You gotta fly with balloons.
Eric, why would the fucking balloon, please? Yeah, why? See, you'll love it.
You're gonna love it. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna love it, dude.
No, but look, Howard, there's a fucking fan.
Forgotten is good, but Forgotten, which is weirdly a axe. Well, axe, I guess.
Eric, instead of thinking,
We wake him up if I stream?
fan or satisfying us,
No, homie is down for the count.
this is like a dream for you. I know you've been asking to get the flight, to go to the movies, meet the people. I just throw you right on the red carpet.
Eric, you'll be thrilled. You'll be free.
Howard, about how much Jim Kimmel was appreciating the
Flight.
Jimmy says it's gotta happen. Jimmy Kimmel loves it.
They're fans of yours. They're fans, Jimmy, sir.
They all were asking, has he flown yet? When is he flying?
Jimmy writes me an email once a week. When is Eric gonna fly with balloons? I go, Jimmy, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
It's gonna change your whole fucking life.
You're gonna change your whole fucking life. Yeah, you're gonna fly it, trust me. That's so fucked up.
I get the impression that your life doesn't have a lot of excitement in it. This is exciting. You come to New York, you go to the screening, it's exciting.
Eric, you heard Nicole Akers said she will fly with you. Sarah Silver said she'll fly with you.
Give me a sec.
Fucking John, my son fly with you. Okay, we'll fly that fucker by his good legs.
A lot of rain.
Upside down.
It's raining hard.
Football hard. Only problem is, if I do it, I get cut off. Howard, his family is threatening to cut off his allowance.
How much allowance do they give you?
The apartment, they won't pay for it anymore if I do it.
Yeah, but you know what?
They're
That
not
happened.
gonna pay. They gotta pay for it.
Abandon you?
Don't they realize that you have very few joys in your life, and that this is the opportunity?
Oh.
That's what I'm telling him. I'm saying that his parents aren't going to be around forever. Let's face the reality. This is something that makes you somebody.
But you know what's happening? You waited so long, everybody's chiming in on it. You should have just done it.
And I still say Eric's parents aren't going to cut him off. I mean, that'd be really cruel.
Someone's child. What are they going to do?
Sorry? Of course you can speak, it's Eric.
My dad is 100% serious.
What would he do? Like, would he have to be homeless?
He'd see you on the street.
Give me a sec. The rain shows, or not. It really shows. It's really hard, people. We're streaming so that I can't give you the good views, but still. Right.
The cartoon on Howard TV, you get to go to the premiere. How's that?
Come on, here. We're really hard on this thing, man. And,
Work really hard. I'll try to upgrade the summons. Fucking love this. This is how you do it. Hide them in plain sight. No. Put them.
Or no deal. Now talk to your guy, Johnny. Talk to your guy, Johnny Prado.
Put rock on rock.
I'm going to give you 1 minute to talk to Johnny.
And just remember, they're going to treat you like a king. Treat you like a king.
Side is so good. I didn't think that you would get side for free. Then with the bloodlusts. Mm-mm. Mm. Mmm. It can be stick with bacon flavored. I tell them. Hey. The problem is, I don't know if I'm filming. This camera's not good. Good. Rain is nice, dude. I love rain. Yes or no? Weather is crappy, but I love it. Good. No music, por favor. I shouldn't kill those because they can get to me.
Not like that, you didn't.
What did I hear?
You heard deal.
All right, deal. All right. So Eric DeMidget's going to go to the premiere. And Kevin Lofton.
Calling me that.
Everybody, the actor.
DeMidget's going to go to the premiere. Kevin Lofton will see your cartoon debuting.
You can have the mask from this guy. Technically speaking, those are imps. Technically speaking, you can get the mask from everybody.
For 1 second, I got a little something.
Oh, let's not forget this.
Funny that these guys are so funny. They're like a little team. Eric's like his little sidekick. They called in earlier, and I had them transfer these two.
You dumb shit.
I pranked them. What did you do? I just used Ronnie clips to prank him. Can we play that, Eric? Is that okay? Yeah, let's hear that.
Play it.
Yeah.
It's in gray, dark gray on previous age too. But it's
Good.
funny that Eric starts yelling at Johnny. All right, here we go. Here is Eric the Midget and
Stop calling.
Johnny Prado.
We'll finish this.
Ronnie clips here. All right, let's listen into this. Here we go.
Hello.
And then what we'll do is we'll upgrade our weapons
Yeah.
and summon.
Yeah. So what's your problem, man? I don't get you.
Johnny, hang up.
What is wrong with you?
It's a prank, Johnny.
Is that-
Disconnected.
What do you know, motherfucker? What do you know?
Johnny, hang up.
There's something wrong with you, man.
It's a Ferrari.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Johnny, you're the one that owns it. And hang up.
Let us go with the fucking.
nice.
You're a total asshole.
Yeah. Come back there. Come back there.
Oh shit, man.
Come back there.
Fuck you.
They had a weird connection going on.
Yeah, it was pretty, the quality was weird. Alright, so that's good. This worked out. And Eric,
Okay, 1,000.
we will have you fly with balloons.
I'll try to upgrade the Godric axe. I still don't know if I'm going to play as it.
I can't see that happening.
We tested. It's very similar to the moveset of the axe that we have right now.
Once you see the
There's a lot more range though.
fucking from the motherfucking cartoon, you can see this what's gonna happen. It's almost like it's something in the future.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Eric, this cartoon will premiere tomorrow night on Howard TV. And I
Thank you.
And it is funny shit, man. And I'm telling you, this is going to put Eric over the top.
Eric telling you want merchandising rights though. You want the right to use the images for t-shirts.
We'll have that negotiation another time.
Then you won't even need your mom and dad's money.
That's right.
Can you read up? John,
Yes.
please stop referring to me as Eric Midget.
No deal.
It's just a word.
Good.
Call me Johnny Diego.
Good.
Johnny the Dago.
Hey, yeah. Ain't that, I call him Howard the Jew. Son,
Nothing. Who cares?
son, see what I mean? Just a word.
You got to man up.
Man up.
Just a word. Just a word.
Fucking love Howard Stern.
That's all.
You know, Johnny, you're good for him. You talk
I don't know
sense.
why he puts up with it.
This is the old one. I call him Howard the Jew. Son,
Nothing. Who cares?
son, see what I mean? Just a
Man
word.
up.
You got to man up.
That's all. Yeah, just a word. It's just a word.
That's all.
Uh-oh.
That's all.
You know, Johnny, you're good for him. You
I
talk
don't know
sense.
why he puts up with it.
This is the only motherfucker in the world that can get me up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I am.
Johnny, what is going on here? Why are you putting up with Eric? I mean, why are you involved?
You know what? I actually like Eric, and I believe what Gary just said. I believe that this is a guy that doesn't realize that he can probably have a lot of fun in his life. He's not having a whole lot of fun, and he doesn't realize what's going to happen.
You know what I'm going to do for you, Eric? I'm not going to call you. I'm going to go back to Eric the astronaut.
No,
Yeah.
I actually like that, you know.
You choose Eric the astronaut or Eric the midget. Which one do you want?
We'll call him the astronaut.
Yeah.
But what's wrong with being an astronaut? Wouldn't you be an astronaut? I just had to fly fucking Japan. It's hard.
How about Eric the Grouch?
All right, Eric the Grouch.
How about Eric, the guy who hates being called a midget?
How about Eric the guy who's going to fly with balloons?
He's gonna do it.
So lonely.
He's the cartoon. He's gonna laugh.
The cartoon is good. It is really, really good. This guy Kevin made a great cartoon.
So I
I
guess
tried to call you the last 2 days because I just got back.
This
from
is it.
Tokyo. We just opened up our very first Beverly Hills Chopper store right in the Shibuya district in Tokyo. Fabulous fucking store. These Japanese people really nice.
There you go.
George the Gang couldn't get through last night.
Yeah, well, we're so damn busy. But hey, listen, Johnny.
Oh, whoa. War packs.
Well, let me tell you something.
Okay, so normal axe.
They know who you are in Tokyo. They know who you are. The Japanese that speak English know how to start.
Really?
And we actually videotape. We took a video camera with us and we talked to them.
Hey, Eric.
We know you.
Eric, would you prefer Eric the pygmy?
No. And if he's big into tanks, you make an action figure based on a cartoon. They like the action figures over there. You know what? We should make a livestock Eric.
Fuck, dude.
Get a guy that makes the fucking, like the Transformers.
How about Eric the Van Tam with the Stephen Peas on in the cartoon?
Oh.
Can't really see the brain, but you can. Yeah, kinda. Good enough. The fuck do I care? Good enough. Okay, good. Ugh. See, not a lot of ads, which I love.
How about Grumpy
Artie,
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeesh.
you're going to fucking Tokyo, and you're fucking going to Tokyo. We gotta go back in November because we're opening up another store. You gotta go. You gotta.
Wonderful. That's important. The one that you need is what you're beautiful.
No. I snorted it once when I was a kid. I snorted it just, like to see what it was like.
Right.
But it was too freaky for me. It was too, I don't like it numb. You know what I mean?
You want to feel something.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like it numb. I don't like that. I don't like that numb feeling.
Yeah, that's big.
So you see that there's hole on the wall, which means that there's a trap.
Hey, Johnny, I gotta roll, but thank you guys, and I'm looking forward to seeing the cartoon. And Eric, have a good time with all the wrestlers who call me and tell me how it was.
Actually, by far, the hardest.
I got a major fucking there's a girl that's an actress. I'm not going to say her name because she dates someone. This girl is fucking nuts about you. She's fucking crazy. She told me, she said, you can keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low. I'll fucking stand. When you get here, if you see who it is, you won't believe it.
Wait a second. Hold it now. You got my knees.
Yeah, we're seeing AI, and I was starting.
Well, I mean, she's well known.
She's one of the. It's one of the worst. Well, not one of the worst, but one of the toughest for sure.
You're telling me that you know an actress,
Yeah.
someone on TV right now.
She's a movie star.
Movie star.
Would we know her name?
Two.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And you're telling me
She told me that she would fuck her. She listens to the show. She fucking loves the show. And she told me to tell you something too, but I ain't gonna tell you because you're gonna cut me fucking off.
I won't cut you off.
You guys gotta fuck rush me every time I get on the fucking phone.
Tell me what she said.
No, well, first let me get what she said about Archie.
What she said.
She liked Archie since Mad TV. And she said to me, she said, I said, do you know him? And I said, well, I don't really know him. I mean, I just know him just like these little things on the radio, but I wouldn't know where we're friends or anything. I mean, I'm not close enough to call him. She said, yeah, I said, if he does come on.
You know what's weird?
Okay, so
This first one.
she said, if you can
Well, she's looking at my health.
arrange it to where nobody knows.
Why is she so embarrassed to be with Artie?
She's got a boyfriend. She's got a boyfriend.
Oh, shit.
I mean, she's got a fiance. And I mean,
Beyonce.
and the fiance is a
Fiance?
director. He's a young director, and he's a little on the poor
See.
side. I mean, not as big as Archie, but he's not really. I mean, but the girl, it's all about comedians. I mean, she spent like 2 hours talking about Chris Farley.
I think I know what you're talking about, actually.
Is she hot?
Yes, white hot. Scary. It was scary. I heard this fucking old story.
Like a 10? Like as hot? Is she as hot as Nicole Eggert?
Oh yeah.
Is the director a well-known guy?
Getting well known.
So you don't know who this is, are you?
Artie, do it.
Yeah, I think I know who he's talking about.
Really?
What she said.
Is it Clay Aiken?
Ooh.
She said she met you.
Yeah, no, I got the vibe from this girl. If it's the same girl you're talking
So
about.
you would do her, right?
Oh my God, the girl's hot as hell.
She loved comics. I mean, her whole thing was comics. I mean, she sat there and talked about Van Ginnison, and she talked about fucking
Ooh.
Dice. And she don't like Dice. She loved Kinnison, but she didn't never know him or never meet him.
How did she meet me?
Nice.
She met you at a party, but she said you fucked her off.
What?
She said she was definitely trying to talk to you, and you kind of like didn't, respond.
Oh, then maybe I'm thinking of somebody different. Hey, Johnny, I gotta go, but I'm gonna talk.
Fascinating. If
Yeah,
I'm
we
right.
definitely want to get more information on this. Johnny, by the way, thank you. And
So
Johnny,
strong.
the whole motorcycle thing that he's talking about.
Hey, guys, son of a gun.
Unless I skip. I don't like skipping. However, I'm gonna sacrifice 10,000 runes for a couple of hundred. I don't think so.
These guys.
I know, nobody will say
Johnny
goodbye.
won't say goodbye to me. Goodbye, Johnny.
All right, see ya.
All right, take care. Bye, Kevin.
I'm gonna get to Sheen today. I don't know why I couldn't get him the backstab. care about this.
But,
Pages, Ashes. Pages is good.
that on Howard TV we can show the Eric cartoon, and it's so funny that I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been sitting on that for a while. And I could have shown it at any time, but I don't want to torture Eric. I mean, if he didn't want me to do it, I wouldn't do it. There it is. You can see a little bit of it right there. Look. See, that's him flying in space.
Oh, that's funny.
And then there's Eric the Midget. He's got his own logo. And, yeah, I like to see some images.
Fang.
That's him with Blue Iris.
Oh, wow, look at you. That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can't hear the audio, so it's,
That's fucking great. Blue Iris is awesome.
Eric Banks Tabitha.
that's the name of the cartoon, Eric Banks Tabitha. Here he is mentioned his dead. Okay, turn it off. We can't.
Yeah, stop it. We're watching a silent film.
Yeah, the audience can't see it. All right, we'll be back right after. Gilbert Gottfried's going to stop in and say hello to us. I got a lot more stuff to play for you and discuss with you, quite frankly, but I've got to take a short break. This is only the second break we've taken this
I
morning,
know.
and it's already 8:45. Howard 100, Howard 101, back in a flash.
Good.
So I'll call it there.
I'll try to get the boss, but I'm not sure.
Why is it nickname I don't like? And, you know, this thing.
Actually don't know about this one. I think it's a watchdog, but
And I just got tired of dealing with
I don't know what.
that for the last
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I had to apologize that one time they had me come on. And,
Yeah, I was right.
Rich wanted me to say some things I wasn't cool about, but I
What's that all about?
But she just called him the nickname he hates.
Yeah, I think she addresses that later on.
Oh, good. I can't wait.
Two rocket scientists. What did we do to her? I don't even. Did we ever have her on the show?
She was here, I guess. One of those times she was with Eric, maybe.
Oh. And we wanted her to say something. She was comfortable.
Rich, whoever Rich is.
Who's Rich?
There's some guy from the...
You're trading blows.
I guess.
Oh, I thought it was one of our guys.
No, I don't think so.
Rich wanted me to say some things I wasn't comfortable with.
Yeah, you know, we wanted Eric to come in and they were supposed to tell us all about their date or whatever. And Eric then wanted to be...
Oh, you mean he's banged Sandy?
I think she might have been one of the people who entertained him there.
Oh. Gary, is that any of that ring true to you, or is Robin making that up?
Will was telling me that Sonny Lane's never been on the show.
Really?
But Jason says he's got something in the notes, so we're trying to work it out here.
I think he just made that up.
No. Well, I know some girls were here. I don't remember their names.
Yeah, it wasn't Sunny Lane.
Sonny Lane has not been on the show.
Yeah.
Caden Southward Ashen.
Eric.
Oh, the fourth thing.
But
Not bad,
I
not
want
great.
to know what it is we forced her to say.
But with all of this, we're gonna have enough for another level up.
She knows everybody. She was at the break at the same time. Or something. I don't know. This is Eric's world. This is what I'm talking about. How does anyone put this on the radio? Maybe satellite radio should be banned. Too much.
It's awful. It
Yeah.
gives everyone an opportunity to be on the air.
She should have a show.
This shouldn't be on
Good.
the air.
I would have to
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Get back to my first topic. Why are there not more adult expos in San Francisco? And as a follow-up, what do you think of the new 925 area code in San Francisco? Well, Eric, I'm glad you asked that. All right, so what are they talking about? Eric isn't doing the Howard Stern show anymore, and she was uncomfortable.
She was uncomfortable because Rich made her say some things she didn't want to say when she was on.
She doesn't explain who Rich is.
One.
yeah, it's crazy, it's fucked up, but you are a good person, and you know those people are missing out on a good person,
How
and
does she know he's a good person?
that's their loss.
She's a fan. He's a fan of hers.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're a good man. You're positive. You love that.
How does she know that? He's the last
He's
thing
the
he
most
thought.
negative.
Let's refer to go. Can I fuck you?
Have a good time, and you're such a doll.
Thank you. When are you going to be at the ranches again?
Right too.
It's like you're not
Holy shit! I could lower my weight and possibly equip a crossbow.
June.
When are you going to be at the ranch? Which is a nice way of saying, when are you going to fuck someone?
Yeah, when are you going to be fucking for pay again?
When are you going to fuck me?
And the next few months, I have some.
That's just so sad. When are you going to be at the ranch? And you know what that means. she's booked in for a couple of pornos, so she might not be able to get out to the bunny ranch.
Right.
Fascinating conversation.
And she's not raring to get back out there.
Good. Good.
Fuck a bunch of gross
Good,
guys
good.
you can't stand and you have to
Good,
wash yourself
good.
off after you fuck 'em.
Good.
Oh, that's perfectly understandable.
Well, I sent you a private message on the message board with my cell number, so you have my numbers to keep me updated.
Oh, cool. You can always just email me at sunnylanelive.com. If you
Honey, I won't be calling you.
You mean you don't think you'll be calling Eric to keep him updated?
Just go on my website like all the others.
Sorry guys, we're doing Perks.
Update you exclusively for a
Not Perks the drug, guys. Perks the on the tower. Go, go. We forget. Oh, by the way, I found an article on
It's a guy that works at the bunny ranch.
I think it was on TikTok, but it might have been on YouTube.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know why I got poisoned, but hey, apparently I got poisoned.
just email me at sunnylanelive.com. That's the place to get me.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will.
Then it comes directly to me. And then
Yeah, it's not like you calling him on the phone. Not so direct.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna pick up the phone and call you, Eric, to update you. I miss Eric.
It's more direct if you email her.
Anyway,
Yeah, they called Torren one of the best.
I love Eric.
They said Torren's one of the best horses, alongside Epona, which is super cool.
Spice Radio?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you like it, huh? It's dirty.
Very dirty.
Very dirty. Love it.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it.
Nikkei.
Covered.
My favorite Eric, the actor and Howard Stern. Well, Eric, the actor, which is sadly in a chair, he can't do much, right? They sent him to the ranch in Adelaide, and he was like, you know. And then the first time they sent him to the ranch, they didn't charge him, but then they were like, you're gonna charge him. So Howard Stern was like, they got him jonesing. It's like a drug dealer. Oh, we'll get you a taste of his drugs, and then you gotta buy it.
voicemails about country music and why it's good.
A lecture.
A lecture on country music. I mean, it's just endless. I listen to them during the commercials, and I shouldn't debate whether to play them or not because they are very long-winded. I love them, but I know a lot of fans are like, please don't play that stuff.
I know.
It's
Well,
boring.
everybody must be missing Eric by this point.
Come on.
The healthy country music seems like that you forget one thing. You have fans in the country music business.
I could do that.
You're also big fan of some singers that have
Then we'll do the. It's actually a really cool place.
I don't give a fuck. If I have country music fans, tell them to turn
The fun fact is, I actually believe
Pay them to listen.
that the first playthrough, I think I did the I think so.
Eric's really
Because I remember like a huge difference
How to do radio.
You
in strength
have fans who love
to
country
the Yurna and
music.
Khaled.
I wouldn't offend anybody.
Now I'm questioning if I actually did that or not.
Love country music. God
This
bless.
is super important. This place, super important.
genre of music that
Purified Ruins.
started out in
This is where the second time you meet Ayeda,
the name
the girl asking you for Shabriri eyes.
We love to just like
Shabriri is,
the office could just play every
I'm not 100% sure who he is.
here's what he's saying.
Like I know some of Shabriri, but I don't know all of them.
Talking while he's talking. They're just playing in the background because everyone feels obligated to listen to these in case there's a gem. And there's no gem in there. Just throw
Boom.
on and on and on.
ring a bell with you and also Sheryl Crow. Both of them have joined the ranks of the country music artists.
See?
Both of them have put out
And actually go here,
The biggest hits were as pop
and they'll give you a secret room, which is
chair.
you would think it's actually the.
country songs.
Wait a second.
Also various
Okay, never mind.
the lead singer of Louisiana Blues.
The treasure chest, which is 2-finger heirloom.
Like this goes so that's message.
That's super cool. I think there's 4 of them, and I'm not sure.
5 and 6.
Oh, another thing that you said that you when you picture country artists.
Finger cannot speak. Yet they were eloquent, precisely their wriggle, spelling out mystery in the air. They did, thus did we gain the words of our fate. which is why it raises fates.
That he's arguing with the radio.
Now, so my basic assumption is that Eric is calling.
But this is like what you're doing to him. He can only listen to you on the radio and you can't hear him responding.
Right.
And you can't respond to him directly. And so when he calls in his arguments, you can't
Yeah.
talk back to him.
Right. But I am talking back.
But this is what he does at home.
Right.
I'm questioning if I did learn that before.
Wow.
I don't think so.
Hey,
Might be
Greg,
wrong.
you're on the
Good to
air.
hear his voice.
Yeah, good to hear Eric the Midget.
Hey, Howard, are you gonna play that phone clip?
You're actually pretty good. I'm surprised. Yeah, I think I don't like the swamp
Talking about flirt cocktail.
I expected it, but
That's a classic. That's
That's like I originally thought when you guys were talking about.
Boom. Boom. The axe of Godric will act in the same way with a lot of range,
quite a call.
so it's super cool.
Eric believes he's speaking with his hero, Carrie Underwood. Making it into some really
And there's more.
That's a long one, though. You want to hear it again? Check play.
I know she's around here.
Good afternoon.
It's not precise. I don't remember exactly why
Do you have a minute now? You think
she's showing up. She's showing up.
Alright, I just gotta get a three-way. I just gotta call her management real quick.
We could do
Hold
this.
on 1 second.
I don't really know what it leads me. I think I'm pretty sure it leads me close to the gates.
Talk to Eric? Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Eric, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get Carrie on the line right now.
I think
Great. How are you? Is this Eric?
Yes.
Hi, it's Carrie. What's happening?
Oh, not much. You know, I sent you the roses to the East Rutherford, New Jersey arena.
Yes. I got them yesterday. Thank you so much for that. That was really, really sweet of you.
You're welcome.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you like dancing?
oh, I watch this a lot.
Nothing.
Very easy. In a wheelchair. Well, I'll try to find a safe spot nearby, which I believe there is. Yeah, so the nice thing here is you got a couple of safe spots. Yeah, I saw her. Right there. Got a couple of temple. There has to be a safe spot nearby. I gotta believe there's not. Oh my god. These creature. These are pieces of shit. They're super hard. Don't care.
Pretty sure I'm bigger than that.
But when I met you in Sacramento, it looked like you had a boner when you met me. Did you?
I don't think I did.
Really?
Well, I mean, Carrie Underwood is so sexually aggressive. It should be a little suspicious.
She's overwhelmed, Eric.
Eric's like, of course she's into me.
Have you ever been stepped on in a large crowd?
No.
Have you ever been mistaken for a leprechaun?
No.
What else do you like about me?
But you got a really pretty voice.
Can you start rubbing yourself, Eric?
What?
Fuck me, midget. You fucking troll.
Sure could in Uniondale tonight, huh?
Eric, take off your diaper and jab me with that shrinky thing.
I don't wear a diaper.
Oh. Are you up for going on a date?
Well, I was hoping for a safe spot, but I don't think we have.
Yeah, but would you fuck me?
Right now on the first date.
Do me a favor. Repeat after me.
Yai. Yeah, it's me. Do you recognize me? I served you eyes one time. Messed it. So, by the way, what she's saying is, I may be a good host with the 2 fingers, the 3 fingers. So she is a maiden that served the 3 fingers. What are the 3 fingers? That's one of the big mystery. like one of the gods. Now the cool thing with her is we learn. So you know what's insane that I didn't know that I just learned? Why Vike didn't work. Because Vike, when you're supposed to be, which we did last playthrough, when you're with the three fingers, you are supposed to be nude. When receiving the blessings, Vike wore the armor, which wasn't complete. This is why it fails.
Stay playing, stay playing.
It's not bad, but I just listened to it a lot.
Do it again, do it again.
It's a big, thick Smurf guy.
There doesn't seem to be a save point.
Take it back out.
It's a big deal. That's not his cock.
No, he's rubbing the outside of his pants.
He can't get his pants off that quick. I think he lied to carry underwear.
Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground. Offer unto our maiden our eyes. From the underground of Lanedale, which is insane. You're not supposed to know that.
Talk dirty to me, please. Say you want to fuck me. I want to have sex with you. No. Say I want to fuck you. I want to fuck.
Eric the actor, I try to always get him work. And everyone always makes fun of me for, trying to do this for Eric. But I like doing it. I enjoy it. I like these situations. So John Strauss, who's the executive producer of In Plain Sight.
We'll go ahead.
Mary McCormick vehicle on USA Today.
Puppets. The puppet besiege us.
John Strauss is no slouch. I mean, this is a guy probably could have retired.
It's kind of nice because in Castle Morn, they had a whatchamacallit?
He also wrote,
They had like
Santa Claus. So they can talk about heavy.
a outrage from the whatchamacallit, the Disney Garden.
Now, because
Because they were enslaved, and now the puppets are enslaved, so the same thing.
He wanted to do something he thought would be fun.
he's in a nightmare.
Let me get John on the phone.
You're ridiculous.
John, you there?
Howard, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, so, you can't say I didn't warn you. I told you this was going to all backfire on you and you were going to hate it.
You were absolutely correct.
All right, at this point, let me explain to you, John.
Good.
He wants to come through and give Eric the part. But Eric has written a letter that has many, many different demands.
It would make J-Lo blush.
Right.
Yellow.
JLo's like, who's Eric's representative? I want him. And so, and now we're talking about a part that is 4 lines that I assume would take less than a day to shoot. You are absolutely right. Right. This is something called, a quickie.
Right.
But believe it or not, the part that John is offering Eric is integral to the script, and they do really need to,
They need those lines said, and some character has to say it.
and they're planning on shooting in February, and I think
January.
So like kind of time is
Now we're
running out.
running out of time.
They need a commitment either way that Eric's going to be there. They can't just
Boom,
release,
boom,
30 seconds.
boom,
Yes,
boom,
sadly,
boom.
the part is integral, and we are getting close to having to,
My mom. Boop, boop. Yeah, thank you.
decision, and if we don't resolve this whole thing, I think on this phone call, In Plain Sight is going to go down in flames.
Yeah.
Because I don't have enough hours anymore to be dealing with this.
How many, since you've sort of had this fun idea, which I told you.
Tell you what it is.
Since you had this fun idea to put Eric the actor in your show.
Joy ahead,
how many
okay.
hours would you say you've devoted to this? Seriously. I mean, just like worrying and dealing with him and.
I think it's maybe the Belfries.
There have been nights when I've awakened in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night, she stole my name.
Backup actor. Got my staff
No,
working
it's for sure the oh shit.
arrangements and all the different options. It has to be.
You mean there is? This must be the bizarre world because somewhere this is working on
That's
Eric the
good.
actor. I would say
Mosquito have been destroying me,
for
guys.
a 4-line part, they're not only grateful, but you don't really spend that much time devoted to them because really it's not the most
Yeah, and you.
Am I correct? I don't spend any time on a four-line role. I'm the showrunner, which means I run the show. Right. I have about 30,000 things to do during the day, including approving stories, supervising scripts, talking.
Eric has nothing to do all day.
But make demands.
But this, I mean, I don't
Meeting place map.
negotiated a
So this,
four-line role in my entire
the meeting place map is important.
And most people, when you first got the letter from
So you know what? I'm gonna be. I think that'd be cool because I can get the map. Don't really need to, but I can get the map. What is really cool is the meeting place is where it was supposed to meet a wizard, and that wizard has a key. So this guy is waiting for the gate for the key. The other guy has a key. Now the coolest thing about this is he got killed by a dragon, which is why he never met the guy.
absolutely no last-minute script changes for me.
Oh shit, I forgot.
And he also just he wants to be protected from any dangerous wildlife.
Have you cleared the...
Clear that, and also is interested in you moving the production to San Francisco.
Mm.
That was my favorite.
Okay. All right. So anyway, as you can see, number one, let me review. John Strauss is a major player. You wrote the screenplay Something About Mary, am I correct?
With my partner and actor, yes.
Yeah. Now that's a major. You probably could have retired after that, I would think.
I'm sorry I didn't.
All right.
Yeah, you're sorry you lived to see this?
Yeah, I never thought I'd live to see this day.
Absolutely.
And Tim Allen's Santa Claus series. I mean, that was a very lucrative job, right?
It was a wonderful thing, and I did not have to negotiate any four-line
It's all the same.
And you wrote that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Why are you even working on In Plain Sight?
You know, we were fans of the show.
Okay.
Loved the folks at USA Network, and we met with Mary, and she's just wonderful, as you know.
Right.
And it just kind of fell together.
Okay. All right.
And he used to have fun in this job, is what he said.
And you liked it up until
I
a
have to
couple of
say,
weeks
up
ago.
until about a month ago, I was having a great time.
Now, Eric, do you think that John Strauss is making any of this up? You see how you turn people off.
Well, first of all, Howard, do you have problems with your glasses? Look who sent that email.
John Strauss.
I didn't.
Yeah, but it's coming from
That
you.
email.
I interviewed you yesterday, or a couple of days ago, Monday, and you indicated that all of these things were things that you approved.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
I don't really need this.
All right, Eric, let me explain the world to you. John Strauss is on the phone. Normally, a guy with four lines would never get on the phone with John Strauss. The guy's got, you hear his credits. This is a fucking major player. Sorry, John, I gotta talk turkey to this kid. All right, look, this guy's a major player. I got you hooked in. This is a guy you don't want to piss off. This is a guy you want to impress. If you
And
really
don't now blame this on Johnny because he represents you.
Right.
He came up with this bullshit.
All right. Let's get down to it. I got you on the phone, Eric, the actor, with John
I
Strauss.
even told him to get rid of half that bullshit, and he still didn't get rid of it.
All right, fair enough.
Which parts can we just throw out then?
Yeah, let me go through them. Before I get you involved in a conversation with John, okay. You want to know how long you will be gone for and what the dates you need to be there. That's a fair request, right?
Yes, because I have a doctor time-wise looked at my calendar on the 19th.
All right, hold on. I'm going to get an answer on that.
All right, well, we might have a problem right there. Eric, how's it going? Okay, so here are the dates. We're shooting the episode January 18th through the 27th. There is one day of
See, I don't really need this
I
one.
do not know which day yet, because we're still far enough out that we don't know the exact day you're shooting, but that is the period of time. It could be one of those days, the 18th through the 27th.
What do I need for that?
Hey, you might get lucky. He'll back out right now.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We
I commend Neil.
I have answers to all these things. We can stop right now. Jerry says I'm
Well,
a nice
okay.
guy. I'm not that nice.
Yeah, Eric, let's work this out. I would think that you should say to John, make a commitment now that you could move your doctor's date if need be, and that you're free between the 18th and the 27th. Are you? Do you
The
agree?
fuck?
Let me look.
I'm a dumbass.
I'm working.
I'm a dumbass. So basically, if I understand, I went near the it's too cold, dude. I went near the side of Grace and I didn't do it.
Yeah, I can probably
Oh, my Atlantis, Inky.
26.
That's still in the window, Eric.
Well, yeah, I know it is.
Do you think that you can make sure
It's
you're
cold,
between
baby.
the 18th and the 27th? I mean, cancel your doctor's appointment. We'll put it off, like, to the 28th or the 17th. Or I will let you, as we get closer.
That doctor runs a clinic on Thursday.
I see. So you were saying, John, yeah, what I'm saying is as we get closer, as we get, say, 2 weeks out, I might be able to give you a very specific day. That's called a hard date, isn't it? Yeah, it's a hard date. A hard date, very good. If you want to wait to cancel it until we get a little closer, you can do that. But I have to have you available.
Good.
How's that, Eric? You agree to that? In other words, you might still be able to make your doctor's appointment 19th, but you know, in case not, you'll be free. You might have to move it.
Okay, so then the other part, what I'll do is I'll just automatically tomorrow call my oxygen company and order the needed thing, so that way that will be settled by that.
All right,
You're jumping ahead.
You're jumping ahead, and by the way, you handle that. Don't bother John with your oxygen.
Right.
Okay.
Nice, okay.
Really, that was going to handle my, either myself or my parents, because it has to be done through our.
There is one, right?
All right, good. All right, here we go. All right, so you got that.
Ah, okay. That's what I did there. Yeah, I understand.
But if you don't mind, could I jump in with
It does look a little bit. Thought it was activated because of the way it was pointing.
what the staff has been working on for the last several weeks. You have two travel options, Eric. You can drive, in which case you'd be paid for 5 days of work. Because even though you're shooting for 1 day, they actually pay for travel.
Boom.
So we're figuring 2 days to drive there, 1 day of work, 2 days to drive back. So that's 5 days of pay. Well, what's the bottom line on how much money is that? Well, it's roughly about, you probably end up clearing about $3,000.
Good.
Wow. SAG weekly scale is a little over $2,800 plus overtime, 4 travel days, and more travel.
Now, I think I fucked up because by selling the Swing Stone, I'm only gonna have enough to increase the axe again.
Eric, you agree to that fee? It's like $3,000. Do you want to try or do you want to fly?
Well, staying with our van,
Nice.
Or say you
Fire Bloom.
my dad's a bit of a mileage Nazi with this van.
okay, well,
Driving would be okay, but have to kind of avoid somehow
I'm not sure as to what I need for that.
the vehicle that we found.
Another great axe. What a good weapon.
That could be an option.
I'm gonna miss you, Great Axe. I'm gonna miss you. We're, I believe, very near. This is the worst.
I hope I never have to do this again as long as this is crazy. The other option, by the way,
So you're looking for it, but in reality,
and that's
it's below. Below there's a bridge.
1 day travel.
I looked for it for so long.
How about that, Eric? Why not fly there?
Well, what is the bottom line? Eric really wants to know.
Oh yeah, what? So how much money? Well, that's 3 days of work. So you gotta figure it's gonna be I don't know.
What does she have to say?
The flight options, by the way, there is no direct flight from Albuquerque. They do have flights that stop without having to deboard, and you fly through LA, Las Vegas, Phoenix, San Diego, or Denver.
But Eric, well, we're not fun.
Right. What do you say, Eric? You want to fly or you want to drive?
Now, flying would be good. The only thing is, this is airline rules, not mine. Airlines like to have 30 days notice to passengers travel with oxygen.
So it's
I think you're driving.
you know. So.
Hmm.
3 days notice. Oh, I see. You don't know what day. He doesn't know what day yet. You just drive. How's that?
Okay.
Now, next, Eric wants to know, will he receive residuals from multiple
Alexander.
course, we'll get residuals. The formula is simply that you get about the same amount of money. You get the a little over $2,800 for the first rerun. It varies from 50% to 25% up to that scale. So the answer is yes. You do get residuals. It's not negotiable. It's not up to us. Does that satisfy you, Eric?
Very weird.
The reason why I asked that I'm a viewer of the USD network, and I noticed that their shows air like originally, and then after like Monday Night Raw or.
Okay, so all right.
Okay, so you got your.
Eric, are you in SAG?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay, good. Good. Well, that's great. That helps. Of course he's in SAG. He's Eric the actor. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to. No, please, no disrespect to Eric. Will there be a masseuse on the set?
Well, we did that for one thing.
No.
Now, one thing we're about to get it.
Eric, is that a deal breaker?
No, I just have to make sure I be careful about my.
What?
And my knee.
All right. Okay. John, I'm embarrassed to ask you this. Is there an Arby's or McDonald's close to the set? In fact, will there be a runner available to drive as far as needed to go there?
Can you imagine now? He's had to go out and look for Arby's and.
Have you scouted these local Arby's and McDonald's? All right, so here's the thing. We don't know exactly where the set is yet. Sometimes we shoot, we have a studio facility, so sometimes we shoot in a
Here it is.
sometimes we shoot on location. We don't know where the particular location is going to be, although I will say this is New Mexico, not Somalia. Chances are there will be a McDonald's or an Arby's somewhere. But you're not willing to commit to knowing it.
Is there also food on the set?
Of course there is. And there's food everywhere. But again, I'm certain there's McDonald's everywhere, and we have PAs. All right, let me hit this. Eric, I think you ought to take this out of there. Just assume you can get food.
Well,
Why McDonald's and Arby's?
oh, good grief, Robin, I'm trying to answer the question. Shut up.
I really am just wondering.
His hands wrong with it.
I told Johnny to take that one out. So that one is not.
I'm not sure as to how.
All right,
And Jill, why do you pick McDonald's and Arby's?
That's what he likes. By the way, there's 3 Arby's in Albuquerque. Oh, there are. I'm sure there's a lot.
Boom, boom, boom,
Okay, so that's
boom.
John, I'm working my way through this list as best I can. Got the red pen out. That's great.
I thought
These are so cool to fight.
that only Arby's and McDonald's.
Because they're releasing Poison, but the second.
So your arteries are clogged extra fast.
Those are two of my favorite restaurants in relation, but then not being a heart patient. But
Yeah.
All right, let's get to number 6. Okay, John. Yeah. Is there a possibility that this could become a recurring role?
Ah, there you go.
And if so, could you move the entire production to San Francisco? Because it would be easier for Eric to get to and from the set.
I was about to is another that Jacob talks out of it.
What?
That is another that could be tossed out.
Okay, good. All right, let's toss that out. Good. Thank God you're coming to your senses. Excellent. This is definitely getting much better. See, when I can get the parties together, it can be worked out.
Yeah, it's easy to write these things in an empty room, I suppose.
And by the way, even though I'm working this out now, wait till you see the lengthy problems that occur
Afterwards,
afterwards.
and then he'll have news and we've got a criteria to work on.
Doctor said my oxygen tank can't be in this need to be because it will
Boom, 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 boom.
on a solo card. Okay.
Thought I was gonna be able to get the what do we call it? Fucking ads. I love Murkrow. Okay. Give me a quick sec. I got an ad to skip and I got a Murkrow sketch. Well, hopefully. And I dropped the controller, which means the batteries are gone.
Is very unlikely.
Okay.
Just say that we have had lots and lots of guest stars on our show. Bradley Whitford, Allison Jay, both from the West Wing,
Ouch.
multiple Emmy Award winners. And again, we have
Okay.
had to worry
Come on.
about this kind of
They
stuff.
never asked for that.
Eric, do you understand a solo card is bizarre? You should be embarrassed. If you're doing 4 lines, you don't get a solo card.
Alright,
All
Are
right.
you willing to throw that out?
yes,
Okay.
All right. A 2-bedroom suite at a 5-star hotel, or 4 stars acceptable if the pool and jacuzzi area is nice. Why do you need a jacuzzi and pool area? Is that for Jan or for you?
well, that would get, because he would help to typically,
I see.
I don't know if that necessarily has to stay in or not.
I mean, you're gonna be there for 1 night, and the next day you're done.
Right.
Okay, give me a sec, guys.
Luxuriate, and you do.
You're working.
Yeah, I mean, it's strictly a place to sleep, crash, and then you know, what are you gonna move in? I do it. Go ahead.
There you go.
There's no Ritz-Carlton or Four Seasons in Albuquerque. We did research that. But we will put you up at the Albuquerque Hyatt Regency downtown, which is a big, beautiful, comfortable hotel where all of our guest stars spend their time. And
Very good.
to the best of my knowledge,
Yes, cut Murkrow. I love you, Murkrow. Murkrow is easily my favorite Pokemon, bird Pokemon.
What about that suite? He needs a 2-bedroom. He doesn't want to be sleeping in the same bed with Jan. I think we can make that work.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure why, but we're having a harder time playing.
Don't buy back the sale. Right.
Well, I'm just saying, since Jan and I are not a gay couple,
I got it for you. Done.
right, there has to be at least
All right, next.
We're moving on it.
A stretch limousine to take
Where are the card gauntlets?
to the hotel or anywhere else you might need to go.
You get lost in there.
First of all, if you put in anywhere else you might go, you might take a trip to Florida.
Yeah, but where are you going?
I mean, are you gonna provide?
Ah, okay.
John? No. No. Mary McCormick, who is the star of our show, does not even have a stretch limo. Do you hear that, Eric? Mary doesn't have
Where are you going, Eric?
Yeah.
well, that again was something Johnny came up with, so
I'm
I
sure we'll
I
provide.
don't mind if it gets tossed.
Oh, let's take that out. Now, how will Eric get back and forth to the set, I wonder? Well, there's a variety of ways. If he drives, then he can use his own vehicle, and if not,
Unseen.
we have a whole bunch of vehicles, and then obviously we'd have to figure out the wheelchair aspect, but I think we can solve that. Yeah, that can be solved. Yeah.
And welcome in to one of the newest
That's
species.
what I've heard someone say.
I don't think they appear in Limgrave, but I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
That can be tossed.
Thank you. Very reasonable, Eric.
Eric, I like this new attitude. Eric would like to have input on the script, the storyline, and his blocking. No. I don't blame you. Eric, that's
It's
a hard
4
no.
lines, yeah.
It's 4 lines. What do you need here?
There you go.
I have no idea, again, that's something Johnny.
Okay, out. That's out, John. Excellent. Number 6, 420 ounce
Good.
Pepsi Colas a day.
Oh,
That's a yes? Yeah. Okay, we can work that out.
you should say no just for his health.
Yeah, I mean, God, he's gonna end up in a diabetic coma. You're right about that. Eric, why are you drinking so much Pepsi?
I like the guys that was a little bit fun.
For energy, I guess.
You know, it's that much soft drink, no matter what it is terrible for you.
Alright,
But all right, okay.
It's in.
It's in. You got it.
okay.
Now this one disturbs me a little bit. Absolutely no last-minute script changes with 3 exclamation marks. That must be important to you. Every actor, you know.
Ah,
It's part of the process.
Yeah. Even when I did my movie, sometimes we would say, we changed dialogue.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was more Johnny, but the reason why it come up was because the fact that when I did they spun the whole final scene on me after I had gotten there.
I see. All right, well, I can tell
there's a couple of really cool things here.
I can also tell you that in drama, it is
There's this.
less likely that we will be
There's
changing
this.
the lines
But most of all, there's this.
More common that you'll change a line on the set if it's not working, it's not funny enough.
The puppets.
We're not going to be changing a whole lot. You're not going to spring on the last minute his head blowing up.
Yeah, they're fighting. Which is cool, but at the end there's a freaking troll, which is hard. I think I get puppets. The puppets are Carrigan magic. There's a lot of them.
This one's tough. Eric does not want any contact with some of the dangerous wildlife that inhabit that region, including black bears, mountain lions, coyotes, bobcats, spiders, werewolves, or any venomous thing.
You know the craziest thing with the summons?
You want to take out werewolves?
That's the absolutely craziest thing. The Godric soldier, which is RDs, right? Are able, are two people. The Liurna are three.
I can't imagine they're putting their stars in danger with werewolves and coyotes. I mean, Mary has, 3 children. Right, 4.
And she sometimes brings them
One of
to
her
the
children.
set.
Damn.
She has her
Armor troll. This one is stronger because he has his helmet on. Usually they don't have a head.
Why would you believe Wikipedia that there's werewolves? You know there's no such thing as werewolves.
You make
Johnny said there's real werewolves in New Mexico. You believe him?
Eric, really?
I'm taking that out of the contract, Eric. They can't protect me from werewolves.
Eric, you know there are no werewolves.
Do you think there are vampires?
I don't know if there are or not.
Right. All right. Well, it's true. He hasn't been many places.
That's true.
Well, actually,
Good.
there's a vampire.
You ever heard of the Albany vampire?
That's right. Have there been
It's perfect.
recent, werewolf deaths reported?
Now what I'll do, I'll do this.
Not to my knowledge, very difficult protocol in writing since they don't exist, but well, you can put some language in there that says that you can assure us there will be no werewolf attacks, and that Eric won't be bitten and turned into a werewolf. I don't know that I can put that in writing. Again, if we've gone all this way and this is a deal breaker, I need to know. I don't think it is.
Well,
Right
now
now.
that I'm thinking about it, though,
So this is a trap.
Right.
a werewolf.
You technically need to go up there first.
You get in the movies.
This guy will snipe you.
That stupid Twilight movie. All right. Now,
It looks like you researched the army thing. Why aren't you researching to see if they're
Nice.
dying?
I don't care, but hey.
I know there are Arby's and I know there's McDonald's. I know there's no werewolves.
yeah, I can assure you 100% there are no werewolves in Albuquerque.
There might be coyotes,
Right.
but they're not going to come here.
Eric, you can't be for real. Werewolves are a made-up thing. They're part of literature.
I didn't believe Johnny either, and kept insisting that what he was reading was correct.
Well, sometimes think for yourself. I look forward to, let me see if there's anything else on the table.
Nice.
We're done. I'm looking forward to hearing your response. I hope this will be a pleasurable experience.
Carlin Blinzel staff. Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, I'll probably be out of town during your filming days. Contact Johnny Jr. P.S. Can you please explain to Eric that New Mexico is a U.S. state and does not require a passport? Can you assure Eric he doesn't need a passport?
No visa.
I can assure you, yes. All right. Well, now we banged this
Golden.
up, Gary. Don't you feel like I hear that this will still go horribly wrong?
Yes. And I
Why do you think that?
Because we just know.
because Eric's all over the place. Like he already said he didn't say things that he said 2 days ago, so things changed. But I think Eric acted very reasonable on his phone call.
Right.
I thought he was very professional.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping it'll go well. I think that you should put one thing in the contract, Howard.
Yes.
Because we always get screwed out of this. You know that Eric.
Do you remember the first time you console for business? You're sitting down with your friends and there's super special for movie night. How about instead arguing with your sister over Mario Kart? Or maybe even getting some of your buddies together for a Halo 2 LAN party. We want you
Yes.
to relive all these experiences here with us at Retro Games. Whether you want to start building your collection or just looking for quick nostalgia fix, there's something for everyone. We're a retail location in Pennsylvania
Wow.
as well as a warehouse location.
Has a no Howard TV thing. And I think that since you put this deal together, we should
Yeah,
be able
we
to
should be able to at least get a little coverage, Eric. I mean, give me a bone.
Lantern.
Surely you'll conduct me.
Yeah, Lucerne is nice. It's a pole arm, but it's pretty nice.
All right.
Okay.
Half sphere, half armor. It's really nice.
Now I'm satisfied.
What's on Eric?
Oh, now. Oh, go ahead.
No. Well, now let me just say, that last thing that Johnny did in there, that last line, that was a joke. I've gone with my parents from West Coast to East Coast and back, and I've been to New Mexico, so I know it's
Well, maybe you shouldn't joke on these things. You should tell your representatives that. All right, John.
Maybe.
Can I get back to running my show now? Yeah, get back to running your show. Eric says he's in. That in fact, the biggest
Now, what
problem
is
was.
happening now? Who's gonna type this up so everybody knows what we're talking about?
No, I'm not typing anything. And I know Eric is. So that's John again. John, the guy who wrote something about Mary, is going to be typing Eric's. I guess I'm not getting back to writing. Yeah, no, you're getting back to writing your contract with Eric. Hey, wow. Funny, John actually was a werewolf and then he ate
And
Eric.
he ate Eric.
Yeah.
Eat him completely. He turned him into a werewolf.
Eric, what if John's a werewolf and this is all a trick to get his dinner?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I even doubted Johnny, like I said, but he kept insisting, and I was like, okay, whatever.
John, you want to say anything?
Okay, whatever.
The only thing that seems yet unresolved, Eric, is how you are getting there. Driving versus flying. So when that we still have not resolved, and that feels like a potential powder keg. That one. Yeah.
Eric, do you pretty much have an idea of how you're gonna do this?
Nope.
There's the powder keg.
I think that was his head exploding.
Yeah, you see, John learned his lesson. And we just agreed to everything.
This is so good.
Go back and check.
Right, because it'll still be massive amounts of phone calls to Eric. Eric, why did you assure John that you could, like, he's giving you all your options and that you can handle all this with the way most people who get 4 lines on a show do? That was my
He got 4 lights.
John has never in his entire career done
Had
this
to
much
do this.
for a guy with 4 lines.
And you won't have to do it again.
You can get yourself there.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
Good.
Whether it's plane or car.
right,
You're not going to bother him.
right.
I'm not.
I'm not
Use
convinced.
his dad's car. It's still not
He
resolved.
can't use his dad's car.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rent a car. Well, we still have the rental issue and what that's gonna cost.
Ooh.
There's 30 days.
I didn't know there was the.
On the airline, so we're
I didn't even know there was one here.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what to tell you. This could take the whole show. I mean, really, I don't know how you. My whole life. Hey, John, I don't know how you resolve this. Honestly, do you want to just get out of this?
Why did your dad not let you drive very far?
He's a freak for keeping.
Because there's already a whole lot of mileage on that van, and he doesn't want it to do long trips like that.
John, I'm just contemplating here the liability of having Eric and the
The
car and
whole-
the rentals and the holy. I mean, maybe you should just move the whole production to San Francisco. Hey, this is crazy. I know what you mean. Like we're gonna hang up the phone and you're
And
gonna be
it's
like,
still
yeah,
no
I'm
question.
not feeling. I'm actually not feeling as good as I thought I might feel.
Yeah.
In other words, like if Eric got off and said, "Listen, John, I don't want to blow this. Let me handle all this."
I didn't know there was a. That guy already there. I swear to God. Might have found it once or twice, but I didn't think.
I will give it today and tomorrow to try to figure this travel thing out, and we can
Right.
do a little pricing on how much it's going to cost to rent a van, and then I don't know how much leeway there is for the airline with the oxygen tank. If it has to be 30 days, we can do a little research on that. But I think we have to put a clock on this, and
Yeah, let me just say, my wheelchair is portable, so an SUV would even.
Deadly Bird was good.
If you can't get a van.
okay. Yeah, John. Hey, John, getting an SUV.
SUV or van.
I'll start pricing right away. I guess, John, in your world, you're used to guys who get a 4-line part almost blowing you and never bothering you with anything. Or never interacting with me whatsoever. All right. Well, okay. Here's how we should leave it, I think. I think, John, you should deal directly with Eric. Oh, thanks. satisfaction, then Eric, I would say John should get out of this. You know what I mean? You hear the frustration in his voice.
48 hours from this moment.
Right. Okay. So Eric, you can John, can you write him an email, just tell him what you found, the prices of the vans, and what you
Okay, good.
what you can't do, and then Eric will either give you a yes or no, and then you're done.
Yeah, we will do that this morning, and I copy Gary on it. And
Good.
You can leave us out of the loop.
I'll leave you
You
out.
just want to be taken off.
Oh my God, I understand.
Someone from your show.
I understand why he didn't show up.
I think I will be losing.
So I think, I'm not sure. I think I have to kill everybody here. Then I'll show up.
Get there, you're sitting in a jacuzzi. All right. Thank you.
Il y a de la place en masse dans mon jacuzzi.
You got 48 hours. He's gonna write you, and he's gonna tell you what he came up with. If it's not gonna work, don't write me a whole fucking life story. Just say yes or no, okay?
Great role, by the way. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it really is.
Yeah, that's what we're forgetting here.
He's right here.
It's a great opportunity. You play a landlord, and you're upset with a hoarder in your building, and you hit on one of the girls there, and you're not happy because she didn't go for you. I mean, it's all kind of
Oh,
your life.
my God.
We've accomplished a universe for you.
What do you think of that? You got a story arc, dude.
What the heck?
Look at this. According to the internet, Johnny wasn't far off. There was a reported werewolf attack in New Mexico in 1970.
Oh, stop it.
Eric, you better get that werewolf clause put back in. By the way, John, you do realize Eric can't act, right? That's the other thing.
Yeah, you got all this going on.
Yeah, maybe you can cut this down.
Hold on.
I've insulted him.
This is coming from somebody that I had heard a few months back who watched the episode of Friends and said I did a good job.
You did okay. Right.
Now you're saying that I'm not a good actor?
You're a good actor. I'm actually making a joke. I apologize. I gotta get out of this.
It was the same as that thing about the passport to New Mexico.
Right.
Good.
All right. Well, John, I think
You're getting a lot of hits in.
You got down to one final problem at least.
You've got
48 hours more of hell, and I'm out.
Then you're out. Then you're done. Okay? All right. Eric, I hope you don't blow it. All right.
Thank you.
I'm glad we had this conversation. Thank you.
Now you're his agent, Howard. You realize what you've done?
Yeah, I know.
Now,
Good.
Eric is a mini Clooney. Oh,
A mini Clooney.
Eric, I can't go. You can do something else.
Another rider.
All right, go ahead. Get it off your chest.
the one thing, the thing that was in there about money, the reason why I said the thing about $3,000 in my original email was because that's the price that you negotiated with Jonathan Prince for American Dream, and then Johnny negotiated with for Fringe.
There you go.
I think you originally got it $3,000, and it's been his price tag ever since.
I fear, yeah, I don't remember that.
So what did I do wrong?
Nothing.
By the way, I feel this unraveling again.
Exactly, John. I told you when you originally had this brilliant idea that this was the dumbest thing you could have ever done.
You were so right.
Yeah, you don't listen to me. Everyone thinks I'm an imbecile. That's why I'm insulted.
I thought we had settled on SAG weekly scale, Eric. Unless you could produce evidence that you've been paid above scale in the past, we're looking at scale here.
I was paid above scale for Fringe.
All right. What'd you get on Fringe?
$3,000. That's the gross pay. And net pay was $1,800.
Oh, you said it's around. Is it close to 3,000?
It's a little over $2,800.
You're in the hole.
Weekly scale.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I think again we could go.
If he drives,
Wait, John, what was that?
If your quote is $3,000 from Fringe, we can match your quote.
If he drives, as Robert says.
yeah, but he's not going to match the quote.
And let me just say, to any shitheads listening, I've already reported that money to SSI, so there's no need for you dumbass to just go out there and
Okay.
on me.
All right, Eric.
Okay, all right. He's a regular George Puny. Can you give him a card that says George Puny? I'm set.
There you go. Shit, no more potions. Nouveau.
Is he gonna be in the scene with Mary McCormick? No. Oh.
Mary's just sitting back laughing.
Who will he be acting with?
There's a wonderful woman, one of the agents from the office, who she's going to be. The character's name is Delia. He'll be acting with her.
She's hot.
She's correct.
Oh wow.
She's new.
Yes.
Brian Curria, hello the hall dedication to the study of magic. Why shut your door on me? Am I banned from donning the crown of stone? So when you saw the guy before,
Oh boy.
It's not a fan visit.
By the way, we just looked this
Nice.
up. I probably shouldn't bring this up. But the Hyatt Hotel they want to put Eric in has their pool closed for the winter.
Oh God.
This could be a
nice.
How about the jacuzzi? Is that open?
I don't know.
So the crown, the one we saw on top of the tower shooting at us, had a crown helmet, right? They all had it.
Frozen over.
Eric and Ice Skate.
Smells like you're in for a lawsuit, John. If that pool doesn't open. Eric, and what if the pool is
I think this is the best way to go.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
That's progress.
All right, we're getting there. All right, John.
Just iron out this travel thing, Eric.
Yeah. All right, John.
And the pay. We apparently.
Oh, dear.
I think, I'm not sure, but I think there's
Most important thing.
I'm joking. I'm sure there's a bear here.
Not figured out, but
I just don't know if it give me an item or not.
Carbon actually it's all settled.
Yeah, you want to get out of it.
easy for you.
So is it, John, what is it? The pay is 3,000, right, Eric? That's it.
Damn.
Well, then, John, we're done with that. And what was the other thing?
Is that true, John?
If we will match it close.
Look at my health.
We'll match it.
I can have Sarah Eisen, similar casting the person contact you.
That's okay. John, just give him 3,000. Okay. All right, please.
Yeah, it's one less phone call.
Right. Otherwise we'll be on the phone with the casting person to get Eric's quotes.
$3,000.
All right. And what was the other thing you said we didn't sell?
The travel.
Yeah, but
It's
all
a
right.
big deal.
You're going to give him 48 hours. You're going to spell it out for him, and then he's going to decide.
Yes.
All right. And God only knows what the stories of the rental man, but you're going to look into that.
Can't wait.
Well, it's almost 9 o'clock, and I'm sure the rental place will be open. Get right on that. John.
God damn it.
It's 4:45 here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, this is great being up at this hour.
Well, that'll give you a lot of time to prepare to get on the phone to the various rental agencies.
Yeah, can't wait.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's killing my horse every single time.
I've heard the term bending over backwards, but this puts a new definition on it. All right, Eric. Good luck, and John, thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's in plain sight.
We
Sorry,
did what we could.
John Strauss, who formerly had some respect and dignity.
Yeah, he wrote something about Mary.
Yeah.
How far things have fallen.
And now he's, now
Negotiating with Eric.
he's in Albuquerque negotiating with Eric.
Trying to make sure werewolves don't bite him.
All right. Making sure that the werewolves. All right, and let's hope you don't shoot during the phone call.
Boom.
Thank you, Eric.
They're gonna kill me.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye for now.
Can you imagine he was serious about the werewolf?
Well, Johnny said it.
Saw it on Wikipedia.
Saw it on Wikipedia.
Yes, Eric. Eric the Midget, everyone. Many letters about Eric yesterday being on with Johnny Frotto. People enjoyed Eric yesterday. They did.
Now, where did you slip back to the other nickname?
Oh, Eric the actor. Right.
Thank you all. All yesterday you come here, the actor.
Well, you're working now. You're an actor, so you are Eric the actor. When you finish this job, maybe you'll be back to Eric the Midget. We'll see. See how you do. Anyway, Eric the actor, what can I do for you?
Well, calling you. I don't have Johnny on the line. Johnny, you still awake?
Johnny's exhausted.
Oh my goodness.
You don't need Johnny.
Good grief again.
What?
Well, calling in response to the fact that SFN is actually closed.
Eric is referring to, this is a miracle.
This really is true.
I have Eric to thank for this.
They got this, which is really good.
The people are on Stern Fan Network. It's a horrible website, and I don't like it. And I say out loud, I wish Mutt would close it down when I was talking to Eric. Well, Mutt closed it down. It's really, I thought maybe.
Nada. Stop it. I don't care about your ads. You're bothering me from my perfect watch hour.
It was a joke, but he just said, that was the nicest Christmas present I ever got. Mutt closing down Stern Fan Network, because really it was a place for people to assemble. It was like a clan rally, and they put on their hoods because they're anonymous, and they just blast away at me and everyone in my life. And if something horrible happens to, let's say, my kids or my wife or something, or even something good happens, they turn it into something horrible. They're monstrous.
Yeah, they're not only that way towards you and people involved with this. Oh, but I've read them. They're like that towards each other, too, on there.
Well, before the internet, I used to be able to control everything. The only way you could really get your word out is if you came on the show.
Right.
Now,
Good.
everybody's got a radio show in a sense. So, I don't know. So what? I had a feeling that
I'm gonna have to switch to Overlord. Because I got 2 days to watch the whole thing.
it's one big headache for him and a nuisance. I mean, it's probably
And I'm not even done. I'm close to being done.
at some level he thought that he was doing me a favor. Or maybe in the beginning he thought, well, maybe this will turn into a business and I won't have to work anymore.
But you've been complaining and complaining about it.
Yeah,
By the way, there's a boss here,
thank you, Mutt. Great Christmas.
which is the Mariner.
For that
I don't remember if I can summon.
yesterday. But
That led to that.
that's right.
No problem.
Yeah, and by the way, this is just one small step. I'm calling for the whole internet to be shut down, right?
Yeah, I mean, I remember to one other message board, and that message board is not even ran that badly. I mean,
Did you hear Johnny snoring over her?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. There you go.
There you go.
What's up?
Johnny,
I don't remember if.
anyway, I remember of another message board, and that was, it doesn't have any on it.
Oh, yo, let's go. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, well, it's just my.
We'll find one of the coolest
I
place.
have a lot of enemies in radio. Everybody's jealous of me in radio.
We'll find one of the coolest place.
They,
I forgot that this was here.
bring me down.
Right.
And I don't know why they're mean to each other.
I dropped the pen.
Like, I understand why they're mean to me. They're mean to each other. They'll get into fights on there. It's very negative. And I'm sure that sometimes it gets really out of hand where people are putting people's home address and stuff on there, and then Mutt has to get involved to take it down.
Right, that must be a real hassle.
Last week I changed my phone number, and I knew my home phone number, which I'm pretty sure will
Jarberg.
change it.
Jarberg is super cool.
Of people that
My favorite place in the world.
have been somehow got
Elden Ring.
rid of it and
So
started
Jarberg is where all of the Warrior Jar are. The Warrior Jar, we met one.
at the end of
It was Alexander the Great. You tell us Lily.
It is really weird.
It's peaceful. There's nobody that attack you. There's a lot of crackpots, which is kind of cool.
It's very negative. It's a very hostile place. In fact, there are times
Yeah, I have every single
on there.
kind of.
People are they're vicious. And you know what it is too? If you want to say, like, if you want to go actually be a fan and say something positive about the show or and meet other
Ooh, ritual.
which would be kind of cool.
That's
You
different.
can't do it because everyone goofs on you. If you say anything nice, they're like, you're a fucking suck ass. You suck Howard's ass.
So it's basically a hate site.
It's the Stern Hate Network. That's what it is. And because if anyone says anything like, hey, I enjoyed the show today, you fucking ass kisser, douchebag. Howard hasn't been funny for 15 years. He sucks. He blows. It's like
Thank you.
it's like you get mugged if you say anything positive. So maybe we have to ask.
Bloodstained.
Is this for real? Is this really happening? Is this
So why is this place so cool? Well, I'm not gonna tell you because this is one of my favorite things. But right now it's kind of shitty. But it'll become very cool because there's gonna be character development. There's gonna be a crisis. A guy who wasn't able to fight will become a defender. A guy that didn't want to kill
You brought it down.
will kill to protect.
how the hell
So it's huge.
someone walk
Richard. There you go.
Are we in the bathroom?
I was taking a shit or a piss.
I think we hear him pee.
That's disgusting, Johnny. There he is. Johnny, would you take a piss?
Yeah, I think there you go.
I think we're hearing ambient, Johnny.
Hey, Howard,
So windy.
okay?
Yeah.
How come Jan is spelled J-O-N?
Yeah, because when you're from that part of the world, J-O-N is Jan.
Yeah, but his last name is Johnson. Why is he Johnson?
Yeah, right. I don't know. Hey, wait, here's mine. We're in the middle of a conversation with Eric, Johnny. Let me just, Mud, is this for real, or is this something?
Well, first let me say, how is it I'm being blamed now for Eric the Midget's phone number? He doesn't even know that anyone on my site had anything to do with it. It's just, I think Mutt has, it's his fault for everything that happens on the internet.
It happened to your site before. Not the first.
Let's go. Now we're gonna do a clip for that. I don't know where my pen is. 29:45. Welcome to Jarlsberg. It's sad because this really feels one of my biggest heartbreak in gaming was Deku Tree. The Ocarina of Time, and now it changed my life because this was my first like real gaming experience. And now you see him, and you know that you cannot help him. Sucks. It's emotional. As Grace discovered, we'll get the last level in dexterity and change our weapon. I believe I can. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. No, I'm too broke. I'm not missing much though. I'm not missing much. Playing the tower at the same time, which is why I cannot run. Actually, what you can do here, kind of crazy, is you can collect the flower. And although it's not that much, I think they're like possibly 10 moon each. It is the safest place to... Safest. Not best. Safest place to farm. Look at this. If you destroy the pots, they'll attack. I never did it. I'm not gonna do it. And sadly, at the very end, if you were to do it, it's too late. That's a bit kind of early on. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Start a leaf. I don't think I can talk to him right away. Well, at least he changed speech. If I remember correctly, give me a sec. I got a quest to do. If I remember correctly, oh, this phone is hot a little bit. It's a little bit hot. If I remember correctly, I have to pick every single flower. Then we'll move in on to the story. Why is it so slow? Okay, good. Sorry about this, guys. Also play the tower in the background. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we could pick up most. Oh shit. So usually the flowers are easy to see because they're the only colorful thing. Now with the blood stain. Seeing red. Now this is a huge thing. I didn't think I could do it, but apparently I can. So I'll do the same thing I did the first time. Look, they're just relaxing, which is great. Good. Let pot. Then we'll talk to him. I don't know if these mushroom counts. I can at least level up now. And the greatest news. Yes. I said Godric finally being able to equip it. Okay. So what I'll do, take a long ass fucking risk. I'll save. Because when you save, you respawn. Like a passage of time. From there. I met him. But should I tell you the end? So basically, Alexander, like if you didn't know, but the spoiler, don't listen. So Uncle Alexander is a warrior pot. So the warrior pot, what it can do is they can actually eat people, and because they can eat people, they get their strength, they get their power, right? A little bit like the Grafted, a little bit like Rykard. To be honest, a lot like Rykard actually. So Alexander's like, okay, I want to become the Elden Lord, but I need to eat a lot of people. So what he does is he goes to the festival and he wants to fight Rodon. Because Rodon is the strongest fighter in the universe. So then he eats a lot of his body because Rodon is one of the boss fights. And you can summon like a shit ton of people. Rodon is a force to be reckoned with. Which makes sense. This is a huge spoiler, but Rodon was released as part of the main game. And they made him super strong. Weaker than that Malenia, but a lot stronger than anybody else. Why? Because he's the perfect body. So then he had a fight with Malenia, and Malenia, she kind of rotted him, which made him weaker, right? And the most beautiful thing that could happen is that at the end of the DLC, he's brought back into full power, and he's the final boss. Now, what is cool is Alexander is a warrior jar, and it takes Alexander the Jar to die for this guy. Like, you know what? I'll be a warrior jar, cause how did I'm not gonna tell you how he dies though. Okay, so I'm not sure what's next. However, we'll go and sell some shit. And then we're gonna take a small break, and I'll be right back. Why? Actually, I need a break. $95. Easily one of the best resources to sell. Level up. It's level 2. I'm at 33. Oh, no. 32 strength, but if I can double wield it. This is on my weapon. Hold your arms down. Door. First message, and then try door. Okay. So now, going back to Jorbird. Let's take a little break, and we'll be right back. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I gotta restart my phone because there's no way this is that long. Just super hot. It's not supposed to take that long. So what is actually going on? I don't know. Okay. Okay. It's been kind of uploading kind of nicely. Just super long. HDMI. Those troll. Nature corn. Thunderstorm. When are they? Oh, you switched side. Before it was 8, now it's 6 o'clock. Sheesh. That's a good one. Okay.
Puis on parle de fleurs.